right. Hello and welcome. I hope everyone is doing good today. It's so good to see you all. I'm gonna start by scrolling up and catching up on chat. All right, let's see. There we go. All right, so first of all, Eek is back in the lead with the first for the 20th time, which is pretty cool. Thank you. And also petting the Pokemon, also very important. Very important. Also, I love how we all just had the Umbreon right at the start. Red Odd, good to see you as well. Streak is dead, I feel nothing. I am so sorry about your streak. It's very sad. I could have sworn you stopped by yesterday, but I guess that was my imagination. Mint, hello, welcome on in, good to see you. Eek, that was 33 streams in a row. God damn, thank you so much, I appreciate it. But as in other news, you're now on do-it-yourself HRT. Ooh, I know nothing about that stuff, but I hope that goes well. Do-it-yourself always frightens me a little bit, but you know, if it's good for you and like you feel good about it, then yes, good. Congrats. But yeah, the whole streak thing, I don't know why the streak command, it should give you the exact same one. Maybe it gives you the one prior to when it broke. I don't know. Yeah, that's really weird. Hi, Game Freak. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Eek with the lightning fast hug. The frame one hug, exactly. Yeah, I still appreciate the record of 18 streams in a row, though. Brad, I do. And Shammy as well as, oh my god, 60 streams in a row. Thank you. That is incredible. Bow. More Pokemon petting. Game Freak is 19 streams in a row. Thank you. Record of 69 still, which is pretty good. Ike says, I've been training for 200 years to master the technique of the frame one hug, and what you just saw there was the perfect execution of said technique. Nice. Item, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. You're now legally considering exclamation point streak as your official streak. You know what? Fair. Fair. As long as that's what he keeps telling you, that's what we roll with. Yo, Killia, hello. Good to see you. I'm doing quite good. How are you? Sabine as well. Welcome on in. I don't know. Would people actually want to see me play Doom Dark Ages? I played it a little bit off stream, but I've not made it too far yet. But I feel like that's a game people wouldn't want to watch me play, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Shabby says he gave up the infamy grind for right now. Yeah, built for it. Very fair. God, I need to do this. I'm probably not gonna grind infamy, but where's my payday too? There's my payday too. Yeah, I got at the end of the last session. I forgot to do this on stream, but I remember to do it immediately after stream because the last heist we did on stream filled my infamy pool, and I got the infamy 7. The people yearn for Doom, do they? I mean, 2 people at least yearn for Doom. Beans is to watch me play anything. Fair, and I appreciate that. Thank you. That's the streamer's dream, is to have people tuning in no matter what I play. You good? Just came home from Morocco. Ooh, I hope you had a wonderful time. But yeah, 26, can you believe it? It's just a week away from the next Payday 3 update. I'm gonna scroll back and find my other game that we were playing today. There we go. It's just super fun to watch people play Doom in general. It's a very watchable game. Dark Age especially with how fast you zoom and all the shit you were juggling at once. Karik would be overjoyed, absolutely. He absolutely would. I have a few games that I need to play now. Like, I'm even moving Thursday's stream. Oh yeah, for those who are not in Discord and haven't seen it, I posted my schedule, and we're gonna be doing Silent Hill 2 again on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, I've moved my Payday stream because we're gonna be doing Out of Sight because it releases on Thursday. And then it turned out that Tex was busy. What? Tex was busy on Sunday, so I figured I'll just do Payday 2 then instead. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bean. Thank you. Alright, you go take care of that, Killia. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you. God, it's so weird. I've been feeling completely fine all day, and I even, like, you know, exercised during my lunch break, which is like... And all of a sudden now, as soon as I hit the start stream button, I'm just suddenly feeling sleepy. Like, what the fuck is going on? It is some bullshit. But yeah, I got a key from Lurkit for a game that I had not heard of. They first tried to invite me to the demo, but I'm like, at least for Twitch, I feel like unless it's outside of Next Fest, like, it's kind of hard to do demo content. But then they invited me for the full game, so I'm like, well, I guess we can check out the full game. It looks interesting enough, so. I haven't hit the streamer's high, the second win, so to say. True. True. I do usually get those. There have been multiple streams where I start out and I'm like, oh, I have a bit of a headache, but it'll be fine. And then like, we get to like 30 minutes into it and I'm good. It's hitting and I can keep going. Oh shit! Game Freak! Wait, apparently, do I not have the alert on this scene? I thought I did. Is this not the alert? Well, I don't know why I heard it. Anyways, Game Freak, thank you so much for gifting some Pocket Beaver stickers to chat. There's more stickers. So they're not gonna arrive like this, but it's a sticker sheet with the sign. You still have the stickers from the last one? Damn, people are raking it in. So hi, Booms, thank you for coming in and lurking. Yeah, appreciate the people not entering for duplicates. Oh, we got so many stickers going around. I got a work laptop. I'm wondering, I need to ask if I'm allowed to put stickers on it because I want to put a Pocket Beaver on it. A Pocket Beaver and the my Walking Dead sticker. Think they'll be mine? No. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, you have 3 minutes, or probably more like 2 minutes right now. 2 minutes to type exclamation point enter into the chat and nothing else. Only exclamation point enter. And then enter. To win some stickers for yourself. Ooh, oh yeah, you should get a new, because you just graduated, Shamis. Yeah, you should get something new. Speaking of emotes. What are you up to, Silence? You're praying right now you don't win. It's proof that God is the real. Oh, let's see, we had 3 people enter. No wait, Bean also did it. 4. 4 people have entered. So we'll see who wins. We got the go-ahead to sneak Mops Bunny emotes into an app that we're gonna push out to all the engineers at the ISP market. That is amazing. I love that. Absolutely fantastic. Mops emotes are so cute. When I needed to make more of mine, I actually looked to Mops for some inspiration on some of them. I'm trying to remember which. I don't remember which at the top of my head. There are some of my newest emotes that are 100% inspired by hers. Yeah, the chair one is so freaking cute. You also need a new backpack because the one you literally just got already has a hole in it because your old school laptop. What the fuck? What kind of laptop do you have? Hey, Puppy Cam is currently a puppy scam, unfortunately, because I don't know if it's the heat, but they're both under my desk. Maybe I should turn Puppy Cam to be like, that's gonna be feet cam. So you can see the puppies. Oh my god! God is real! Oh my god! E, congrats on winning the stickers. God is real and God is good. Eek has been granted the Pocket Beaver stickers. Oh no. That is funny though. Yeah, thank you again, Game Freak, for gifting that. I don't know why that didn't play. Hang on, let me hop into just studio mode in OBS real quick, because I know if I'm in this scene, it plays. So what is different? Like, it's in there. It's the Stream Elements one, I think, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Why? Or maybe, did you guys hear it, but I didn't? Yeah, the kids that are cheeky ones you can send a bunch of Game Freak. You know, hang on, let me post an emote for you. This is from Eek to Game Freak. There you go. The laptop was a piece of crap whose trackpad barely worked and was constantly dirty. Ooh. Yeah, sounds like you don't want to keep that laptop around anymore. I don't know why I'm thinking of this now, but like, I'm on the scene, I kind of want to... Oh, I'm not actually even locked this one. I kind of want to move this one around a little bit. Sorry. It's still gonna function, I'm just moving it. Because I kind of want to have it like up here, like it's on my other scenes. I think that looks better. I think it's slightly too low. I think that look good. Which size does one go for? That is a good question. That is a very good question. I guess it depends on where you want to stick them to. But yeah, let me get the game up and running. I'm gonna try and launch it now. So if OBS is a bit weird for a few seconds, that's why. Everywhere. Then you probably want the big ones.
Nebula Nova Games.
Hi, Nixky. Thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. Also, 94 streams in a row. God damn. So hi, Karik. Good evening. How's it going? You had to give it back to Graduate. It was also dented and beat up. I thought they were gonna charge you for the charger you gave you pre-chewed. It's still functional. God damn, that laptop's been through some shit. Anyway, video game time. Oh god, is it still that stuttery? What the fuck? Oh god, this is very stuttery. Hang on, I need to fix this. How many stickers come in an order? Good question. Someone who received them. I think it's a sheet of 6. Is it the frame rate? It seems... Okay, sorry, I'm just testing. Now it seems fine. Okay. I'm just testing. Now it seems... What the fuck? Why do I have to limit it to 30? Was I hang on, what if I turn it back up? Oh yeah, immediately it's stuttery. Okay, no, I guess fuck it, we'll keep it at 30, I guess, because now it's super smooth. I'm sure this is a well-optimized game, and we have nothing to worry about. Is there actually any other settings I want to change? Oh, I thought I set these to medium earlier, but I guess they suddenly dropped to low, which honestly, fair. Very fair. I think this will be fine. Alright, so I guess we'll just check it out. But yeah, so I know very little about this game ahead of time. It's a game called Malevolent Matters. It's made in Unreal. And that's really all I know. So let's see what it's all about. I like this art piece. This is cool. Okay, so I immediately have control of my character in a view that I absolutely hate. Is this supposed to be a dream? Oh god. What an intro. Oh, there's a barrel.
Remember your name, or is it lost in the haze like your past? Keep your mind in focus. Can you hear it? The murmurs in the dark, slipping between thoughts. Concentrate on the echo. Let it lead you through the shadows, and behold.
Voice acting is good, at least. Yeah, this is Friday Night Simulator. Oh, okay. Whew, thank God.
Gabriel, son of Walter, the only heir to the legacy your father left behind. Do you even realize what you carry in your blood? The power, the responsibility, and the danger.
Okay, I know nothing. So, no, I did not realize there was a responsibility in my blood. I can't see anything. Oh. Oh, we're doing this shit. Okay. I had to 180 and then suddenly something else behind me. That's a cross.
This way.
I can't believe they already got me. That was such a cheap scare too. Oh, okay.
Didn't I just walk through here?
Pretty sure we did.
Your father, Walter,
Walter Sullivan?
he built more than just a machine, Gabriel. He crafted a doorway between worlds and between time itself. And now you stand at the threshold. It's funny, isn't it? How fate weaves its threads through blood. That machine, it was never meant to respond to anyone else. Only Walter and his bloodborne.
Cause they better not do the same shit again. Hello? Aren't you a little cutie? Oh, never mind. Okay. Wait, what do you mean TikTok voice? You know, go Game Freak. They were just talking about someone named Walter, so I was like, Sullivan?
I'm scared.
I might be a little scared. Maybe later. I'll go to flickering. Okay, how many loops?
No, this can't be right. I've been here already.
Sure have. I was really Britta. I did not know.
Path, Gabriel. You'll find your way out eventually. Your father's time machine was designed for your bloodline, and now it's yours to control. Don't let anyone play with your mind.
I feel like that ship has sailed. Is this different now? It is. That was a man before. Wake up, bad dream. Open your eyes. Wake up, it's just a dream. Bad dream. Yeah, this sure is a bad dream. Hello. Is that a horse? Yeah, it's a horse. Oh, that's my shadow! Oh my god. And yes, I also believe the dogs are paid actors. I'm trying to wake up. Oh god. Oh, we're back to the Friday Night Simulator.
Have you recalled that moment? Echoes linger, whispering secrets of who you were and who you are to become. Soft voices murmur in your ears, weaving tales of destiny and forgotten truths. Listen closely. The echoes hold the key to what lies ahead.
Okay, I can go faster.
You must wake up.
I'm trying. I have no idea what's going on. Except that I'm apparently having bad dreams. Am I in jail?
It was just a bad dream.
Okay.
Where am I?
Yeah. Oh, eat or interact, okay. Thank you for having headgear at least. Hi, Lewis. Yeah, Saw 1 is peak. It absolutely is. Ah. Okay. Why the fuck am I in jail, though? It's a hi, Guzzle Bear. Welcome on in. It's just you, Guzzle Bear, playing a video. Wicked sick and also, cool Baxter Mobile. Why was that so hard to say? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How do I... Oh, there's a door. Hello? Diary updated.
Hello, anyone out there?
Let me look for a way out. Let's start here, because it looks like there's nothing. Game saved! Should I be concerned? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Okay. Well, they have some fancy-ass couches in this jail. Oh, can I not? Oh, is this like out of bounds or something? So it goes blurry? Okay. Yeah, see, Yanska gets it. Yanska understands why you should be worried when a game just suddenly saves. That was a very violent ladder climbing animation. Yellow? Yeah, this is totally out of bounds. It gets blurry. You might want to increase a little bit extra boundary on those. Ah, I can jump! You got some sick moves.
Where the hell am I gonna find a key now?
Oh, you see, there's yellow paint right here. So let's check over here. Okay, I just had a sudden... Do I have limited stamina? I don't think so. He runs a bit funky, but he runs. So I'll appreciate it that. Far too many horror games doesn't let you properly run. Fuck was that about? Okay, well I guess we follow the yellow paint. Here I thought I was gonna get extra loot for being diligent. I don't even know if this game has loot. Yeah, I figured it was a jump scare, but what was it like? What was the point? That's a random prisoner man walking fast away from me. Assuming he's a prisoner man anyway, I don't know. Okay, the yellow paint is maybe a tad too overbearing, but... I say that and I completely missed one of those in Silent Hill, so maybe it's a good thing that they mark it. Yellow? Anything? No. Scientific notes.
Beginning to blur. What once seemed distant is now converging. The answer lies within the fractures, but the full truth remains just out of reach. Something is coming, but from where or when?
You know what, Bretta? I think I recognize the voice now. I think I do. And yeah, that's because that sounds like a lot of like the scary horror content voice. And also, I'm guessing it kind of reads from their text, so when they had a typo in there, it sounded funky. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this at all. No, I don't think it's Nathan Fillion. Doesn't really sound like... I guess it kind of sounds like him, but I don't think so. But hi, Lellen. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay. Alright, what's through here? Ooh. Oh, do I need to like... I need to interact. I can't just crouch. Hi, Ansku. I don't think I said hi, so hi. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Monday. Oh. Okay, Hello, random box? Can I do anything with random box? No? Okay. So, hey, my character has legs. Not a lot of characters have legs when you look down. What the fuck is this? Okay.
This place, why does it feel like I've been here before?
It's also a very fascinating shift from... Oh god, the fucking bounces. To be fair, this part doesn't look too bad, but like stone prisons to mansion. Yeah, I saw the picture of the sticker on the PC case. I'd love to see it. Oh god, not the Friday night filter again.
My head.
Wake up, Daddy!
God, I need to get rid of these headaches.
Ah, that's what those are. So I see the Friday night filter as a headache. Fair enough. Yeah, soon it's gonna be Eek's turn to play with the stickers. This is what you see when you walk outside, bright blinding lights. I mean, yeah, very fair. Especially on a day like today. It's so sunny and nice today. Like, even still, it's 7:30 p.m. and it's so sunny. We're truly heading towards summer. Ooh.
Looks like someone left in a hurry.
This looks delicious, though. Do you mind if I just, like, have some? This has been a whole ass party here. There's, like... A lot of these plates are actually, like, full of food. So they had steaks. I'm guessing those are, like, little bread buns or something. They had cupcakes. Come on, how many expect what they ate? Oh, oh. Oh, is this like a dessert? No, it's not a dessert tray, because... Okay, then, is that a massive steak? Oh my god, it is! That is one hell of a steak! And this is like a fish. And some more buns. They sure love their little bread buns. What is that? Oh, floating bun for one. I don't think they were counting on anyone to do this, but I am curious. Like ribs. Okay. These cupcakes look delicious though. I know, right? Well, same though. Okay, maybe not the whole thing, but like these steaks actually look really good. Just, I mean, it's not looking as good just by itself, but... Alright, enough looking at their food. And the floating bun. What is going on over here? This looks a bit out of place. What are you? Math formula. I'm pretty sure there's more than one math formula. That's like math formulas. Bear says, speaking of movies, it's a showing of days later tomorrow. I had a new one, and then the 6th. You're treating a friend to a trip to the movies. You said you're seeing an artsy film called Ballerina. You just not told them the subtitle of From the World of John Wick. Good choice. Yeah, maybe it is the math formula. Well, good for them. Also, this is like... It's too high. You need to mount that lower or get longer curtains. I feel like I'm like criticizing their interior decorating now. Like all these shelves and stuff being empty. Ooh, vinyl though. Mario! Well, come on in, Mario and Raiders. Chad, do we think the Statue of Liberty is interactable? Welcome, Raiders! Hope you had a good stream. What are you doing? Numpy's Number Factory. Ah, classic. But yeah, welcome on in. BT Havoc. Revenant Never Dies. The raid fucked up your laptop. Oh no, I'm so sorry, but welcome. Yes, we're also doing video games over here. Purple Fury. Hi, welcome. We're playing, this is a new indie game that came out. God, I forget. It's April, I think? It's an experience so far. It's called Malevolent Madness. So if you like indie games and horror games, feel free to stick around. We're basically still right at the beginning. All that has happened so far is that we've had the Friday night filter. We walked around in a bad dream and then we woke up in prison, which is in the basement of this mansion. That's literally all I know so far. Oh hey, we found a note. Another math formula. Math, why? Why? Oh, alright, what does this say? Are you gonna read it for me? Oh, so this one you don't want to read. Okay, well, never mind. Hi, Eurofro. Just checking in to keep the streak alive, setting up for your grandmother's B-day. Not sure I'll make it within the stream. That's totally fine, Eurofro. I hope the birthday goes well. Thank you so much for stopping by. So I don't know, like, the stream was running smoothly earlier, but now it's, like, tanking again. So I don't know what the fuck is with the mansion. I hope it's not too bad on your end. The torch and the book. I had to hide them in a hurry. I thought about it while eating. Where should I put them? In the end, I left one in the quietest place in the house and the other in the spot we use often. I hope no one finds them. Okay. So, the torch and the book. Well, one is in the quietest place, which is also apparently a shitty place on Earth. The other is in a spot we use often. And also, they've circled in like family dinner. They just were really worried. People were not like, hope no one finds them, but let me make it real obvious where I hid them. Alright, well, we already found the family dinner place. It was a nice catch of the shiny. Over here is fine. Is it just the center of the room that it just freaks out in? I don't know. This place is weird. Alright, so the torch and the book. Torch and or book. I don't know what this random sound that I suddenly hear sometimes is. Can it be under the table? No, I can't even crouch properly. Okay. Can it be up here? Family dinner. Unless... No. What is this sound? Yeah, it says find 2 missing items for the statue. Right, okay, so that's what we're looking at. Oh, is it this one? No. So we're looking for somebody with the Statue of Liberty. Ah! I can't believe this cart is fat shaming me. Oh, is it? Good job hiding it. I hope no one finds it. It's right there. It's not even turned to make it look uniform with the other chairs. Sure hope no one finds it. Alright, so where's this quiet place? And that was a book, so that means we still need a torch. Can you have it now? No? Okay. Quietest place. Is that the bathroom? Oh, wait, I think it is. That was the thing that was in the bathtub, wasn't it? Yep. And yes, I did just take away a dinner guest like that. I am not apologizing. I like it now I can put them in. Oh, okay. Oh, they did both at the same time. I just didn't see it. Well, that's fancy. Is that why it's so stuttery over here? Because there's a secret door? Yeah, because now it's fine again. Yeah, Payday 3 reference? Oh my god. Oh, where do we think we need to go, chat? Chat, where do we go? I don't know where to go. If only there was some yellow paint to guide me. Alright, let's go. Anything under here? No? Okay. That might. Never mind. I love that the Statue of Liberty is still glowing. Oh, nope. Math formula! Oh my god. How much math do you want me to do? And can I not? I would very much appreciate not.
Maybe there's a key around here somewhere for that exit door.
So I just realized, oh. No, it still says my old objective. I've done that objective. Alright, well, main character said we're looking for a key, so I guess we're looking for a key. Although, I don't know how it fucking knows. Oh, never mind. No. Math formula? No. Do I have to, oh god, do I have to read this? I don't want to read that, I'm sorry. I like to try and read notes, but my god, wall of text. Oh, do we need to, I saw that when we were below, we might need to balance. Alright, let's try it. Oh, never mind. We're just pressing E on it. Oh my god, are you gonna tell me where Scooby snacks are made? I do need to keep looking around for that. I would never know if they didn't tell me. What is with all these suitcases? Well. Oh, calendar. What's this? Oh, this is hard to read. Are those? I guess those are dates. So on the 5th, there's a routine equipment control. On the 7th, there's a presentation. Oh, there it is. Oh, so every Sunday is routine equipment control. And then on the 22nd is a birthday party. Woohoo! And then test result. Test result check. Okay. Oh, I don't know why did I pick that up? This is way easier to read over here. Also, this is in 2024, so that's like a little less than a year ago. Knife? Oh, come on! I can't take the knife? But I might need to defend myself. Bullshit. Alright, what is this? Oh, let me guess, I need to look at the calendar. Yeah, the kids found out about the old password and kept sneaking and messing with things. I had to change it. New code is my birthday! Okay, which month was it? It was the 22nd, but what one month was it? September. I don't know how old you are though, so let's hope it's just enough to do. 2, 2, 9. Thank God for European formatting. My backup was gonna go for American formatting. I didn't need to.
You think you
Something tells me that voice line was supposed to play before I got knocked out. What do you mean boo bad format? Yes, best format. You're feeling kind of mixed in yellow paint. On one hand, it's cool and helpful for dumbasses like me, but on the other hand, having none is funny as shit. Like, yes, throw me to the Parawiggler, I'll survive. What the hell is a Parawiggler? But yeah, honestly, I'm not it might not sound like it. I've been complaining about the yellow paint, but I'm not honestly opposed to yellow paint. I just, oh, did my flashlight. I just wish they wouldn't make it too obvious. And also, if you could have an option to disable it, that would be amazing. Okay, well, thank God he just put me in a room where my flashlight and a key card was easily available. Yes, Joycey, 1 week until Project PP. Alright, so subject research log. The structure appears to have a genetic locking mechanism. Some team members have theorized that the device may only respond to a specific genetic code. Strong electromagnetic field has been detected around the study area. Additional safety measures should be implemented during ongoing experiments.
Genetic locking mechanism? So this thing only responds to a specific genetic code? What exactly are they dealing with here?
That is a good question. The team lead discovered a component believed to be the temporal stabilization core of the device. The core is inactive and rejects any attempt to channel energy through it. However, a brief signal indicated that the device may be sensitive to specific genetic frequency. No one on the team matches this frequency as of yet.
Temporal stabilization core. So this thing needs a specific genetic frequency to work? If no one matches it, then what's the plan here?
Oh, that's a good question. Me out. Oh, he was trying to get in the door with the yellow paint. Oh no, next to the door with the yellow paint. What? Well, let's check on the yellow paint. And blood. Oh no. Oh, it's for hiding! I think my head is outside the locker though. Hang on, where's the, oh, there we go. There, I found the hitbox to get out. Okay, so do we just immediately go here? Oh, there's so many spider webs. I hate this. Does no one ever clean these vents? These are filthy. Oh, no, don't worry. Over here they clean them. Someone trying to lockpick this door? It also sounds like it's always coming from my left. So is this like... Okay, so this is hiding worthy if push comes to shove. Yeah, so I guess we can hide in this one again. Hi, buddy. I was gonna say which elevator. Right, the one with the yellow paint. Got it. Don't know why I didn't consider that. So I'm guessing I need to hide from this guy that's running around.
Come to daddy, shitty pig.
What did he just say to me? Okay, I was wondering if he was gonna just immediately lose sight of me when you're in locker. Turns out, no. I don't know what the hell he said to me there. But let's get a death counter up, shall we? Was that what he said, Silent? Come to daddy, shitty pig? Would not surprise me. Because I love the music just keeps going. Hang on, I want to add this as a death timer. To be fair, I can do that when I hit continue as well. Oh, there we go. Okay, am I safe to stand here? I think so. Alright, death. Game. Plus. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Okay, we have added it to the death counters. Let's enable it. And then boom. First death. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Hey, that's not fair! Oh, I can hide here. At least this one had my hitbox inside of it. I'm pretty sure it's not the RFID reader from Payday 2 now. But it might look very similar. Okay, did he leave? I kind of can't see shit. Yeah, you can see now that it looks different. Alright, where did he go? I guess he left. So I wonder, can I jump this or nah? Okay, I guess only he can jump it. Okay, so I have to go through here. Yeah, we all do have razors in our mind, that's true. Really wish someone would clean these vents though. Great, now you want a salad? You know what, fair. Alright. Okay, so maybe he's not scripted. Maybe I just saw him there by coincidence. Because I saw him walk over there earlier when I came to this part. God. The blur. Surely he cannot see through this door, right? So I can just stay here and wait for him so I know where he is. So I wonder if I can outrun him. I feel like surely I can. As long as I don't get myself cornered.
The elevator seems to be the only way out of here.
Did not know you were there, dude. He also, does he make any noise? Do I have any tell when he's nearby? Oh god, ice cream and olive oil, not this again! Okay, he's not there anymore. Let me just... In case you can see. In case he has eyes. Yeah, or if you're a dumbass vegetable oil, definitely do not go with the vegetable oil option. We know how that goes. Don't ask how we know. But we do. Okay, so is there no audio tells for him? Except that, you know, if he sees you, he'll start blasting music. Alright, what's through here? Oh, no, it didn't open. Yellow paint! Follow the yellow paint! Wait. Ah. Keycard. Let me hide in here and I'm checking my diary. Since those are broken. Ah! Oh, okay, so that was for the elevator. Use the elevator. Wait, okay. Okay. Ah, look, get me out. There we go. Better not turn the corner right now, or I swear to God. What is this? Fucking server room? Since he doesn't seem to have sound cues, I'm fully expecting him to just like appear around the corner and kill me. Unless he has sound cues and I just haven't heard them. There he is. Bye. What's he doing? Oh, he's coming back? Is he coming back? Okay, well, at least he's going over there. I think this audio track just looped. Oh, look, there he is. He walks completely normally. I don't know why he would complain about his walking. I don't know where I'm going, I just pressed it. Apparently we're going down. Search the lower floor for an escape. Okay. Think we need to go to the meeting rooms? Oh, but I can't. But there's an error right there. Why does my character suddenly look so short? Oh, is it almost ad time? Shit, okay. Yeah, I need to validate the blood samples. Wait. 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 Oh, he's here. I feel the collision. I guess I didn't plan on anyone going into this room, huh? Yo, Rogue Monster! Good to see you. Welcome on in. It has been a while, but I hope you're doing good. We're playing random indie horror game. I have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, we need to play an ad soon, so I guess... Yeah, can I find a locker to hide in? Any lockers? Maybe I can't hide down here. No, I could have sworn I saw it. Alright, so don't worry, I'm gonna hide. You're not gonna miss any content if I can help it. Unless finding a locker is content, which I guess it is right now. Storage, you have lockers. No? Oh, okay. Maybe he's not down here. Maybe we're good. Maybe we can just wait. We'll just chill here and hope he doesn't show up. Yeah, ads are about to play, so let's play the ads so you don't miss anything. If you're watching on YouTube, which is also an option, you don't have to worry about the ads. We're just gonna sit and chat for 3 minutes. What is Baxter Bear trying on Pokemon? What the hell? What is Bear not allowed to catch Pokemon? Wait, what do you mean you have a piece of payday content on Friday? What is that? Because I mean, next update is Monday, so what's Friday? Yeah, this game keeps like very occasionally tanking my frames. No, Party Powder is on Monday. Literally exactly a week. On May 26th. However, if you're interested in Out of Sight is out on Thursday. You could have that on Friday. Bougie Pokeballs. You're broke, NDA, don't kill me. Okay. Since you asked nicely. Actually, you didn't. You didn't even say please. Say please. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. There you go. Thank you. Okay, now you're safe. Now you're safe. Yeah, sorry, Gus, we're taking you to the Periwiggler. What even is a Periwiggler? I still don't know. Was that explained? That I missed it? 1,000 more years in the Baxter Mines, yep. Yes, it is coming to consoles too. It's gonna be on Steam, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S and X. Okay, fuck, Google Periwiggler. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We still have a minute and a half left of ads anyway. What is a Periwiggler? Google, please. But will it be on Switch? It will be on Switch, although we might not be able to get it out there on Thursday. So what the fuck is a Periwiggler? I love that, like, the top result is like Reddit. Thanks, I hate it. Bad and naughty children get put in the Periwiggler to atone for their crimes. It does wiggle pears, you're right. I am fascinated. I love the top commenter where it says, pears are almost as bad as golden delicious apples. You have to treat those things like a newborn baby. Then someone else responds by biting into them. Guzzlebear, I do not believe you've ever shown us why you're called Guzzlebear now. President of the OG image was a simulation of peers in a box being... Yep, this is exactly what it is, Shami. It says damage prediction on peers during transportation. Yeah, for the people who don't want to look it up yourself. It looks like this. It's a Periwiggler. It wiggles the pears. And I guess the red marks is where they get damaged. Anyways, ads are over. Welcome back to the ads are when you missed out on the Periwiggler, unless you happen to see that at the end. But alright, let's figure out how the hell do we get out of here. Wait, I'm confused. Because the arrow is pointing me somewhere I can't go. You put a general in the official Taint Stella Discord. Let's go. Thank you, Guzzlebear. Let's check that out later. The next break, the topic will be... Oh, right. I forgot that I could just fucking spacebar. Topic will be why Guzzlebear is called Guzzlebear. Hey, he does actually. Look at his jump. Look at him go. I mean, none of these rooms have yellow paint. How am I supposed to know where to search? Oh, and then might we have a yellow door.
We've reached a crucial stage. For years, we've searched for the right subject, and now we've found them. Their genetic structure and mental compatibility, they surpass everything we've ever seen. This is what... How did you get in here? Catch him. Don't let him escape.
You might guys want to turn on some lights in your meeting room, or... Oh, that one moved. That one wasn't there. Who blocked my path? How dare you? Imagine coming back from ads to see wiggly pears, right? Also, I swear this path was not like this before. Oh. I clicked? Okay, good.
You
Oh, hello.
You can run, boy. Oh, see you later, baby.
Okay.
Where am I? What is this place?
Ah, you're awake. Finally.
He's a bad guy.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever join us. Now, listen carefully. Look at the screen. Recognize them? Yes, your family. They're alive for now. But that could change. If you don't do exactly as I say, their lives will end. Right here, in this room.
This machine, it's remarkable, ancient, powerful, and yet it only works with you. I don't know why, and frankly, I don't care. What I care about is what you can do for me. You're going to travel back in time, to 3 different locations. You will retrieve 3 stones, unique, priceless artifacts, and you will bring them back to me, understood, boy?
Are they Infinity Stones?
Or fail, your family will die, right here, right now. So the choice is yours, but we both know you don't really have one.
Untie him now, soldiers. You better not do anything stupid, Gabriel.
I don't know. This is like the least threatening music to play while I'm being literally threatened. Can I talk to you? Oh, no, never mind. He's out of bounds. He get blurry. Also, what do you deal? Oh, I guess that was it was one of these that were chasing me. Alright, I guess we go travel through time. Let's go. Gotta save my family. Let me out! It's so fucking bright.
Hey, how's it going,
Oh.
everyone? I'm here to tell you something before you go. Dad's risking everything for us, putting himself in serious danger. He's stepping into the unknown, all for the chance to make things right. But this isn't just his journey, it's ours too. We need to stick with him, see what he's capable of, and face the challenges together. So, what are you waiting for? Add the game to your Steam wishlist and get ready for the full adventure when it launches. Trust me, you won't want to miss this.
It auto-opens Steam, by the way, for me. But was that it? Really? Hang on. Okay, let me close the game temporarily because it's still messing with my stuff. Hang on. Yeah, that took me back to the main menu. But the thing is, it says that the game came out on April 1st, out of all things. Is this an elaborate April Fool's joke? But hang on. Because I briefly looked at the Steam forums for this. There's someone else saying that a bug converted the game to a demo. It says, long story short, I played 77 minutes and the game ended with a cutscene with one young lady explaining to me that I played a demo and I need to buy the game. I can confirm that I have the full game. Even if I try to buy it, Steam is showing me that I already have the game in my library and it doesn't allow me to do so. So, have they uploaded, like, the wrong branch or something? Because there's not a lot of activities in here. Oh, here we go. Another one, too. And this one's the same situation as me, so I got a code from the game on Lurk It. It was for the full game. However, when I went to play, it got us so far as to step in a time machine, and then the main character's daughter, I would assume, pops up on screen talking about buying the whole game. When I went to double check, it does say I own the full game, and it's in my library. When going to try and buy it on Steam, it also says I already own it. This happened all while streaming, as I would be loading the VOD to Lurk It. I hope there will be a fix. Same, I have the full version from Lurk It, but only could play as far. So yeah, I guess that's it. So 54 minutes it took me to get through that, by the way. How I hope you enjoyed Malevolent Madness. Like and subscribe if I upload this to YouTube. I didn't have a backup. I thought this was gonna be a full game. Chat, what is my backup? Yeah, this is interesting too, because like I felt like I was just thinking that like in like the final like cutscene that either the voice actors have been given no direction because like they were so emotionless, or it's just AI voices. Hi, Kret. You've been unable to play Diamond District for like 9 months, but after removing the mod that mutes the farting sounds in that heist, you finally reunited with Peak. Oh my god. That is kind of fascinating what that said. Boot the Baxter demo. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, no, there have to be AI voices because I feel like even if that's like a genuine voice actor, they would understand to put like emotion into it. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, okay, so chat, should I play Silent Hill 2? Normally, I'm have Silent Hill 2 scheduled for Wednesday, but I also didn't really prepare a backup because I thought we were gonna play the full game. Yeah, no, it was Bretta that mentioned that Game Freak, and I didn't notice it at first, but I definitely noticed it later on, yeah. You missed my wife dearly. I can imagine, Craig. I can imagine. Acid and monster taken from places like Fab and Sketchfab. You have seen some before. I can definitely believe that, yeah. Yeah, that was, like, I don't want to hate on them, because I'm sure they've, you know, given it an honest effort, but also... I feel like... Hang on, is this their first game? I'm curious, because I feel like there was a lot of rookie mistakes in this game. Store page, Nebula Nova Games. It's not their first game. Wait. Okay, so if you look at their store pages, or like the publisher developer page, so first they had Shadow Mansion on the 6th of August 2024, which seems kind of familiar with this one. But then, yeah, we have Malevolent Madness, which came out 1st of April 2025. And the 9th of May, they released The Brothers Hotel. That's an awfully short turnaround time for what I assume is quite the small team. The loading screen was AI, and the last girl had the face of that Yuri's metahumans app. Oh. Well, damn, I like the loading screen. Now I feel dirty that it's AI. That was like the one cool. I was like, oh, I like this art. And I said, They have a very interesting theme. I'm looking at the Brothers Hotel now, and once again, it's about graffiti artist Gabriel. So they certainly have a theme. Yeah, you know what? Let's hop on over back here. Yeah, no, it definitely seems that way, Eek. Hang on, let me also read, because I got, like, texts. So, it came with special instructions on Lurkit, so let me read that for you. It says, support our small team and share your experience. Hey everyone, first of all, thank you for checking out Malevolent Madness. This game is a huge project for our small team, and every bit of support means the world to us. If you enjoy your time with the game, we'd truly appreciate it if you could share your experience by streaming, making content, or simply talking about it. Your support helps us stay motivated and keep improving. We'd love for you to play as far as you can, explore the world we've built, and if you decide to end your session, we kindly ask that you leave on a neutral or positive note rather than focusing solely on any challenges. Also, if you capture some great moments, feel free to tag us on social media. If you like the game, please leave a positive review on Steam to support us. If you have any issues or feedback, feel free to leave a note in the discussion section. We'll be sure to get back to you after any necessary updates are made. Thank you for being a part of this journey with us. Which, like, you know, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. It does genuinely feel like they've put work into this, but at the same time, I'm having a hard time ending this on the positive note, that's for sure. And yeah, also, as far as you can, yep. You Yeah, it even says there, codes claim Malevolent Madness full game code. Where's the discussion thing? How do I get to their discussions? They must mean Steam discussions, which they've completely ignored by the looks of it, because I don't see any responses to anyone on the Steam discussions. Like, granted, the most recent Lurked one was from just a couple days ago, which, like, it's been the weekend, that's fine. But there's someone with the exact same issue from the 4th of May with 0 responses. How much was this game? Let me check. I didn't pay for it, so I'm not sure. Store page. This game costs... it's 110 Swedish crowns. What's that, like 11 euros? 11 bucks? Yes, so Mint. The game ended. I stepped into a time machine, and then I get a girl telling me to buy the full version of the game, except that I have the full version of the game. And looking at the Steam forums, a lot of other players have the same issue, and the devs have not addressed it. Oh, is it £8-ish? Okay, £8.50. Yeah, but that's British pounds. So yeah, I'll give them credit. This is one hell of a twist ending. 100%. 100%. Let me just say, I'm glad I did not spend money on this, so... But yeah, I guess, what do we do next? Let me head up a poll. Can you poll YouTube? I'm thinking for people who watch on YouTube. I don't know if I can poll YouTube, so sorry, this is gonna have to be on Twitch. I'm sorry, I'm trying, Guzzlebear. I don't know how. The real horror of a video game, always more content to buy. You know what? Very fair, Gidget. Also hi. So what do we play now? I mean, we have a few options. Like, I could pick up... We haven't done Dave the Diver in a while. We could do more Dave the Diver. We could do Silent Hill 2 if you want me to start that now instead of waiting until Wednesday. What else can we do? We could do Order 13. They've just recently added achievements in another mode, a game mode, if we're gonna do Order 13. What else do I have? We can do Timberborn. I haven't updated it, but we can do Timberborn. What else? Bellatra is in the queue. You personally are not gonna say if it's bad or not, but when listing out what features this game has, it just is really fucking horrible. Draw your conclusions. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, exactly. Shammy needs to ignore his children. Yeah, I think that's what we got. I don't know what else I can really offer up. You know what? I'm gonna throw Phasmophobia in there for good measure because I still haven't done the Apocalypse Challenge grind. So I'm gonna put it through 3 minutes and go. One vote per person. Yeah, that is also a very good point, Ike. If you want to make a game that cannot be refunded, you need to make sure that it's like, it took me 54 minutes. According to the other guy on the Steam forums, it took them 77 minutes, but I believe it's 2 hours, right, for the refund, so definitely room. Oh wait, hang on. On the 2nd of May, they posted a thread saying Malevolent Madness Steam Deck compatibility. If you're experiencing any issues with the game controls, please report them here. All right, that was 2 days before the other person reported issues. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm on the Steam forum still from Malevolent Madness. And, wait, what? Was there a Pokemon? Oddish? Did it leave? No, you got it! Okay, nice! Good job, Shammy. But yeah, there's another thread from the developer posted it on the release day, basically, 1st of April. What should we improve? We appreciate your feedback. Feel free to report any bugs, errors, or suggestions to help us improve the game. And then the first comment says, AD keys on the chair I think doesn't work. high techs, and funny story. Funny story. Apparently they have put the demo version in the full game branch, so yeah, we just got told to wishlist the game on Steam and buy the full version. Oh god, do I need to watch the launch trailer? But yeah, I appreciate the work lurk though. But yeah, so they responded to this. I'm gonna watch the trailer, but first, they responded to the A and D keys on the chair I think doesn't work by saying, so we heard you. The A and D keys on the chair weren't really working as intended. After some deep reflection and maybe a few existential crises, it says crisis by the way, but I presume crises. We came up with the ultimate fix. We removed the chair mechanic entirely. So thank you for the follow. That's right, no more awkward chair moments. No more questioning if it's a bug or just part of the madness. The chair is gone forever. Was this the best solution? Maybe. Was it the easiest? Absolutely. Thanks for all your feedback. Keep the reports coming and we promise we won't delete the entire game next time. Or will we? This is what they did! They deleted the entire game! That's exactly what they did! Oh my god. Oh, the Timberborn win? Alright, we're switching to Timberborn. This sounds like a high-level shitpost, and maybe it is. Maybe I just became the most recent victim of their shitpost. Cause this sure is, you know what? Sorry, devs, I'm uninstalling it. Please don't watch. Please don't judge. The game's uninstalled. Oh, that's right. The game supposedly has achievements too. I didn't earn a single one probably because of the beta branch. But somehow, like 40-something% of people have had the first achievement, so it must have worked. I guess pre-chair deletion, we actually had a video game. Okay, well, let's get the ad out of my title because we're gonna be playing Timberborn, which is not an ad game because I was gifted that, but not by the devs. I don't know what I'm doing with stream titles right now. But yeah, for the people who are on YouTube as well, maybe I should just change the thumbnail. Because let's be real, if you're tuning in, I don't think you're gonna tune in from a level of madness. I'm just gonna put I think I have a Timberborn thumbnail, right? Don't I? I do. There we go. Alright, I'm just slapping on the Timberborn thumbnail. Alright. YouTube has also been updated. Okay. Yeah, they deleted the game-bearing chair and then it all fell apart. You're really right, man. It did. You sure hope the devs of Project Master gift me the demo by accident so you can pay for the full game too. It's absolute genius's vibe code of the game, meaning they just asked AI to implement the features for them, so when they're presented with a bug relating to the chair mechanic, they just couldn't fix it because they have no fucking clue how it works in the code and thus can't fix it. Which makes sense that it didn't write it, AI did. Yep. 100% willing to buy that excuse. Alright, well, Timberborn. Let me do a quick update first because since we last played, and hopefully I can still play this with my existing save, but apparently they've added zip lines and tubeways, which our city obviously was nowhere near needing any of that, but are they also? Oh my god. Yeah, 30 minutes into the demo and AI Elmir tells you to buy the full game. And yes, it says zip lines. Oh, let me hear the funny story about the zipline champion. All right, actually, before that, I promised I was gonna look at Discord to see why is Guzzler Bear called Guzzler Bear. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Bear's just thirsty. What is that? What is he drinking? I don't recognize the label. Oh well. Alright, let's get Timberborn up. It's updated. Oh, maybe it might be iced tea. At first I was wondering if it like Schweppes or something, but it's like the label doesn't look like that. Same with any of like the Sprites or anything, because Sprite's like full green. This one had something yellow on it. Oh, Lipton green tea. Well, there you go. Yes, you're born to timber. Alright, game's launching. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so that message we still had last time. I can click continue. Okay, let me switch over. Alright, there we go. We're gonna be Timberborning. So we played this once before. So we have an existing community, hopefully, assuming it'll let me click on continue. Let's see. There you go. 100 subs to Taint Italia on Twitch and you recreate the Guzzler Bear IRL. I mean, chat, you have to do it. You have to do it. Teeth are ready. Good, Mint. I'm glad. We even have the teeth grindstone this time. It's taking a while to load. Is this because I'm okay? I was gonna say, is this because I'm trying to load something old? Oh god, how do we even play this? I gotta start pause so I can like get my bearings. Yep. So that was the most recent event too. Shammy died of old age. Rip Shammy. Alright, I remember. Now these two weren't connected yet because we didn't have enough resources to build these. Because yeah, we had a tree problem. I'm remembering. It's coming back to me. We need a lot of trees to regrow. Yeah, what do you mean is this a game where you couldn't die? No, that was Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb had, because then you have necklaces that makes you live forever. I don't know if, hang on, can I get like a list of my beavers? I need to remember how to play. There we go. Okay, so here's the list of everyone. We have Shammy Jr. If you're not on the list, feel free to say that you want to be a beaver, because you can see we have quite a few. Some of them are still unnamed. We even have children if you specifically want to be a child. I don't remember who's related to who anymore. Yo, Ken Barbie, thank you. It's good to be back. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Is Guzzle Beaver dead? Probably. Looks like it. Yep, there you go. All the way down. Wait, were you the first to die? Yes, Guzzle Beaver is dead. Died of excitement waiting for Project Baxter. Yep. Yep. Couldn't control it. Alright, let me unpause. Building lacks power. Right, because there's no water. There's a drought. Hasn't it come back? Yeah, no, it's just coming back now. Okay. So yeah, this one will have power again as soon as that's taken care of. What were we trying to do? I don't remember. I remember I was busy redoing something in this crop. Wait, hang on. Okay, well, as soon as the water's back, we should be able to sell. We're about to do something really funny with this fake eyelashes you bought and your knockoff Dallas plushie. Can't wait to see it. Wait, did Mint die too? Hang on. Oh yeah, and the Mint had died of old age. Oh no. Because I was gonna say, Mint, weren't you working the fields up here? And then yeah, old. Alright, building lacks materials. Construction lacks material. But what are you trying to make that does not have materials? Because I know I need to build something here. There's Shammy Jr. and Yofrau shacking up. Don't know how to feel about that. Especially there's a bit of an age difference going on here. Alright, can this water come back? Hang on, let me speed things up. There it comes. We're gonna have to start building dams, I think. There we go. Because surely if I build like a dam down here... What is this? Right, this is what we were building. I remember now. Showers! Yes, because the basic needs for the beavers is to have wet fur. Alright, there we go. We have power again. Alright, good. We're fixing the crops. Excellent. Oh, some of the crops. Alright, everyone has a place to sleep, right? Yes, we even have 2 free beds. No one's homeless. Yo, Kent, yeah, so what's the gimmick to the city builder water management? Kind of, yeah. So, there is a drought every so often. So, which means that this river will dry up and that is bad for my crops and it is bad for me. What do I need to build a dam? Because I feel like I should build a dam. It's been so long since I played, I'm trying to remember where stuff is. Is it in science? No. Is it in landscaping maybe? Oh, it's in landscaping! Blocks water below some to pass through a spillway at the top. Because if we build one like over here... Okay, maybe we need a road. There you go. Alright. We're gonna start working on a dam here. This one costs logs. Oh god. Right, yeah, because we had a wood problem that we're finally about to fix, but it's gonna take a while. They are withering techs. That's exactly. Who doesn't love beaver? I'm glad you get it. So what is all this barfing going on tonight? Hmm? Are you unhappy that or maybe you're happy that your new claw is growing in? Because Tibu's new claw is coming in. I spotted it yesterday, and today it's looking much more like a claw. Okay, so I guess you're harvesting stuff now. Can you fix these? No? So what even is that? Oh, it's trees and bushes. So carrots. I was hoping I could remember what they look like, so I know where to plant them. You've never done lashes before? This is difficult. They are, depending on what the type of lashes are, too. This is like a grass-looking thing. Is that wheat? I think these are potatoes. Yes. These are definitely potatoes. So we want potatoes over there. I think we have carrots over here. Yeah, look, we have this place. It's a grill. And they make grilled potatoes. Because apparently that's what we eat when we're a beaver. I don't know. Yeah, just mash them, boil them, grill them on a non-stick pan. 500 ways to eat a potato by Man Gone. I think. Yeah, we need to get potatoes. Which is why I think this was one of the last things we did last time to actually get the potatoes in there. But I think I'm gonna fast forward because we need wood. Like, we have food. I'm not too worried. Like, we have so many carrots. We have so many blueberries. I just want to start filling the potato storage. Yeah, we have extra stuff going in here, but right now we have none. And we want to build showers, but I can't. Because I need wood. So really, the farm is like kind of the only place where something's happening right now. Until the trees are regrown anyway. Oh, we got a new baby. A baby beaver. Oh, was the potatoes grown? I think we're making our first grilled potatoes. Yeah, grilled potatoes. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Wait, do we have wood? We did have wood! Look, very first grill. Oh, God, yeah, I thought you carried one. You carried, like, 5. Alright, but we're finally getting wood, which is amazing. Because we finally have the replanters, which is what we didn't have before, so. Wood, which is good. Where are you putting it? Are you building shower? Yes. Okay. Ah, so it's just logs. We already put the plank in there. Nice. Ah, here they come. We're getting a shower. And I don't think beavers actually eat logs now. The way I say blueberries to make you chuckle. They're blueberries. I don't get it. It's blueberries. Yeah, I think it's just they chew on them partly for teeth, but also for like building, because you know they build dams. But I don't think they actually. It's not their food. Let's see. Let's make another potato here, because I wanted to make these potato fields, but then they first need to harvest the other shit that's there. I think is this wheat? Oh yeah, this is wheat. You mind harvesting this stuff? Or is it not? Oh, is it not ready to harvest, maybe? It kind of looks like it is, though. Hmm. Okay. Oh, well, what do I know? Hi, Carrie. How's it going? Lashes applied. Dallas is laying right now. I want to see photos. And it's only half tilled because, I think, because I first had all of these as carrots, but then I was going to remove some to make room for like potatoes and wheat. So I'm waiting for them to harvest the carrots because I removed the tilling. I kept it over here to grow more carrots. But I need them to harvest this so I can put the other stuff in there, and then it'll all be tilled and look good again. Wait, is this game Polish? I did not know. It's very apt though for a Polish game developer to make the Boba game. Oh, look, there's trees. Yes. Oh, and Eurofer's coming to help too. No, wait, no, this is someone else. Oh, this is a replanter. Oh, look, Eurofer's going to town over there. Good. I'm glad. We get logs. Yes. Studio from Warsaw. Nice. And they are munching in the trees. Look at they're building showers. Need 3 more logs, and we have our first shower. And then the beavers will be happy because they get wet fur. I know, their little voices are so precious. Little just hand. And then you have the high-pitched baby. I need to do that when they sleep. It's very cute because when you click on them when they sleep, you hear the snoring. Alright, 2 more. We're almost there. Then yeah, we have this one there. Oh look, we have a single potato. We have like 345 blueberries. We have 250 carrots and a single grilled potato. Yay, shower! Wait. Building isn't connected to any... Oh, it needs paths. Well, that's easy enough to fix. There you go. Alright, who wants to shower first? Is it Benny? Are you gonna be the first one to shower? Yeah. I was hoping it had like an animation where it looks like they're washing themselves or something, but he's just stood there. But, you know, his wet fur, he's looking so happy. Yeah, exactly. Lovely wet beaver. Oh, there's the Lord Mouse here coming with a couple of logs. I'm guessing I'm building this one. I should also put priority on this. Yeah, let them finish one or more of the... We'll put this one as the highest priority and then they can start working on this one. No, these are done. It's 100%. I just noticed it says that. So why are we not harvesting all of these? We need another worker. There you go. Yeah, their prioritized action is harvesting. Is it because I set it to potato? I don't know if that helps. Hi, Smokin'. The game is neat. I had a pretty great Monday, thank you. I hope you have too. Yeah, we did initially play a different game, but then we got debated, so now we're playing Timberborn. Yeah, I don't know. But the thing is, I would say they're short on manpower if it wasn't for the fact that, I mean, I guess now it's been nighttime, but they weren't even working. Hi, Black Milk. Of course. I had to. I gotta come. Alright, let's see. Can you please harvest my crops? Oh, they're so cute with their little hats. Okay, okay. Never mind, we might be good. They're harvesting. Okay. Yeah, wild tea and black milk has appeared. Very wild. 1 out of 1. Hydrator. 1 out of 1. Just making sure everything is staffed. Right, we have this thing. We can put more people in here. Though I don't remember what they do in this workplace. Alright, we had little guy G doing our inventor stuff. There's so much water. Oh, someone ate our potato! Who there? To be fair, I guess the potato would be the preferred food. Yeah, see, they're just sitting there. Send, get to work. There's crops to harvest. How do you get them to harvest them? No Steam achievements, so for now it'll pass. Very fair. Very fair. I would love it if this had Steam achievements, but yeah, not quite yet. Hi, Sajanglin. Yes, I'm playing Beavers.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
And yeah, smoking. This is just 1 week until Party Powder, until the Justicar, Armor 2.0, and all the other changes coming with it. Oh, look, the baby's now showering too. Oh god, we can't look at the baby showering. Hang on. Ah! Wrong button. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, though. But, like, they're slacking! Oh. Yeah, they're all just in here. For this game, no, I did not get a creator key. It was someone who gifted it to me on Steam, but sadly I forget who. Which I feel kind of bad about. But this was someone bought this game for me. Oh, we have 2 showers now. Nice. Yeah, we'll prioritize this and then you can move on to this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this farm thing. Like, I don't know why they're not tending to, like, the whole thing. We have trees, though. They're finally growing in. Yeah, and I've seen that they do have a campaign on. I believe it's Lurkit that I saw it on. If I didn't already have it, I would totally request it, but did not have to do that for this one. AJ's just sitting there waiting for, like, can someone give me some potatoes that I can grill them? Oh god, I just realized that we just got another baby. And 2 of the other ones grew up. Yeah, we're doing quite good on beavers. Are they all full now? Alright, so yes, all of our beds are occupied. Can we make another floor? Right, hang on, we need to research stuff. That's how this works. No, I don't need that. How do I turn? Oh, R. You know, we should try to build, like, I don't know, a housing complex or something up there. Right, this is how we get stairs. Oh, I mean, that kind of works perfectly there. Alright, let's build some houses up here. How many research points? Oh, never mind. I do not have enough research points. 50? No. Nope. Because these are the ones that we have over here. Just normal lodges. But I'll see if I can... Maybe I can save up for a double lodge. Oh, it would be very tempting with a triple lodge, though. I understand if you aren't allowed to say anything, but is Party Powder coming standalone? Is it coming with outfits, masks, and paid guns like the previous Gold Edition bundle? Yeah, it's one of those things that I would love to answer, but I don't know if we can yet. Because I know Almir keeps dodging this one too, which makes me feel like I should probably dodge it. You'll find out soon, though. You'll find out soon. But but I'm too scared to tell you right now, just in case. What are you doing? Oh, you're dreaming. Okay, I thought you were licking your leg. Oh yeah, I see a lot of people playing Schedule 1. It looks like it's really good. Do I need to replant them every time? I don't know. There we go. Average well-being 6. Unlock average. Right, that's a new faction we can get. We do want them to be more happy. I think when more people have had time to shower, that one's gonna go up. Oh, so I should have more types of food. I see. Okay. You cannot target started a save but never finished it. Oh man, unfortunate. Yeah, that's the main struggle is like gaming as an adult, scheduling. So I don't know if I actually need like a path on top of it, but I might as well. Because I guess then we can eventually expand over here too if we want. I don't know what this is. Fairly certain it's only the highest in weapon and big maybe if they drop any cosmetic stuff like the unreleased payday credit medic outfit. And the highest release, well, outside of any Twitch drops possible, yeah. I'm surprised. I thought we had already dropped all those payday credits outfits, but apparently not. I don't know what's going on with the last ones. Storage. I think we should probably make another one over there. What should we assign this one to? Because if these are like carrots and blueberries, this one's potatoes. Sunflower seeds, maybe? Does this have like an effective range? It does, and it like everything's within it. I swear to God. Can I like... No. Because this is what happens when you like unmark the area. That's what I've done before. You unmark the area like this. But then I can't like plant anything else there until they've harvested it. Which is bullshit. So that's why some of the crops do not look like they're tilled. Oh, never mind, they're finally... Oh my God, they're finally working. All right, so we got potato there. Ooh, honestly, Blackmink, you totally should. Let me know, like, the details of your visit. I'd love to have you over in the office. Definitely should make that happen. You're so lost, you're enjoying your watermelon too much. Oh no. And I know, right? Literally unplayable. Now I can't even place them there because they left these boxes. Do they just like refuse to work at like a certain hour? These are like the least efficient farmers ever. Well, at least we're getting showers. Yeah. Need more of them to take a shower. No longer enjoying your watermelon, it's too meaty. Huh, okay, fair enough. So wait, Ken, are you based in the Netherlands? Because I'm going to Netherlands actually next week for TwitchCon. Yeah, Smokey, look! Sen's on his extended break. And I mean, like, sure, he's 44. I guess you could cut him some slack. But then we have Shammy Jr., 21, at his peak. And he's just not doing his job. SMH. Okay, well, at least more of them get to shower now. Just like you, for real, you're unemployed. They're not even unemployed. They're like, God, it's reminding me of that. What is that Office game called? Like, Dawson Supplies or something like that. I don't remember. I want to play that with someone, but it's basically like an imposter game, but like you have the people who are workers or the people who are slackers. Joe, welcome. The horse raid. Amai, welcome on in. Welcome in, Juro Raiders. How was your mother? Did you get your PB? I hope you got it. But thank you for following and welcome in, Guar Garson, Gailwin. It's good to see you. We're playing Timberborn because we were gonna play an indie horror game, and then they absolutely debated us by giving us a full game code, and then they also went, but this is not the full game. This is actually a demo. Please wishlist us and buy the full game. And we're like, but we did. So yeah, it was only like an hour, and then we switched to this. Wait, did you? Wait, what do you mean? Unfortunately, yes. I mean, if you got a PB, congrats. That's awesome. First PB since 2020. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta love and hate those where it's like you get a PB, but it's also like there is one PB I got back when I did 102 Dalmatians where I just got so upset. Oh, because he froze. Right. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Oh no, Red Dog Cocktail, I'm so sorry. Hi Star, welcome in. Also, hi Volley, it's good to see you. Yeah, we're just doing some beaver stuff since the other game just was an absolute scam. I'm sorry, I was told to leave it on a positive or neutral note. Calling it a scam is not neutral, I'm so sorry. You adulted today, made a phone call, and I were exhausted. Nice. Good job, though. Good job. That's good. Adulting is good. My PB got OG, RE1, Chris, any percent is a hit less plan 42. You stop running it because it sucks to go against those splits. Yeah, I've done that with some of the games where I don't really want to run against my PB anymore. I just run against my average. Because yeah, it can be really demoralizing to run against certain splits. I need to reduce working hours. How can I do this? Because will that give them time to do stuff like shower? Hopefully. You can be like 20 seconds ahead and then your P42 runs and I think, oh god, that sucks. Also, apparently it's ad time. So I guess we're playing an ad now. But if you want to avoid the ads, you can sub to the channel. You can use an ad blocker or you can step away from your screen for 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying not to be needlessly harsh, but yes. I'm just putting this much effort into following their directions they put into making their AI game. True. God, that actually... Hang on. So I'm gonna let the... Oh, never mind. The game just auto-paused when I tapped out. Is it... Because doesn't Steam require you to tag your game as AI now? Did they do that? We're gonna play an ad anyways. I want to look it up. I want to check. It doesn't look like it. Yes, there's also Twitch Turbo. Thank you. I knew I forgot something. Amai's got it. Yeah, dear non-subs, please subscribe. You guys are awesome. We don't lose you to the ads. True. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, they have a mature content description where they describe it as the game contains content that may not be suitable for everyone. Players may encounter the following elements: sudden horror scenes and unexpected sound effects. aka jump scares. I definitely had those. Intense tension atmosphere. Didn't really notice that. Being chased by artificial intelligence and escape mechanics. I mean, artificial intelligence, sure, but not in the way you're describing it right there. Violent scenes. The game may include violent elements such as characters being harmed or threatened. I mean, they did threaten my family with an AI voice. It was very scary. God, wait, hang on. They have a positive 94% positive. This has to have been a different game when you played it on release. Hang on, these reviews, like, it was quite a long demo and pretty long full gameplay. Most indie games barely last 2 hours and just keep repeating themselves. The story is intriguing and makes me want to learn more. I rated 7 out of 10 for an indie game. A big thanks to the developers for breaking the cycle of 1-hour indie games. Loved the eerie atmosphere and the attention to detail. The sound design and visuals work perfectly together to create a tense and immersive experience. Definitely looking forward to more from these developers. Sorry. Okay, so we're talking about this game is called Malevolent Madness. It's the one we played earlier that I'm totally leaving on a neutral or positive note. I'm reading their Steam reviews. This horror game delivers an intense and immersive experience. The atmosphere is genuinely terrifying. The sound design is really good and jump scares are perfectly timed. If you're a fan of horror, this is definitely a must. Did we play the same game? I mean, clearly we didn't because I didn't play a fucking game. Yeah, so Druho, if you get offered a key for Malevolent Madness on Lurkit, maybe don't accept it. Yeah, tainted, neutral, positive talent. That's what we're getting right now. Yes, Shami. Games on Steam are supposed to declare if they've used generative AI to make their video game. And these guys certainly have not. I cannot see it. But they 100% used AI. And I don't even know how they noticed that they don't have the game on their main branch. Like, that's the one that baffles me the most. And when people are reporting it, they're not responding. Alright, anyway, ads are over. Let's get back to the gameplay. I am very neutral or positive about Malevolent Madness, don't worry. Yeah, it's not worth your time. Like, I could be convinced to recheck it out if they can actually put the game on the default branch, but probably not. I uninstalled it. Alright, we can almost afford the double thing. Yeah, they made a game with AI is a wild mistake. Like, that doesn't shock me. They clearly do not care. Yeah! Yeah, no, they don't. And they're right under my chair. There's one sleeping, like, there. And there's one sleeping there. They're one on each side. If there was a build for the game, you could probably downgrade to the game for the previous version. Ooh, maybe that would work item. I don't know if it would be worth. Then I would get the chair that people complained about and they just removed because they didn't want to fix the interaction with it. We could get that chair and probably be stuck in that chair. Yeah, there you go, Eek. Shame people use AI to do the job for them like that, like using AI to get a foundation out of the way, sure, but making bugs of the game, yeah, no, it was bad. And that's also probably why they removed the entire fucking chair that people bug reported. It's probably because, you know, they couldn't fix the bug because it wasn't their code. It was AI code. So they just removed the whole part that had the bug. And they even joked on the Steam discussions. We read this earlier. They even joked on the Steam discussions that they might delete the whole game. Which, who knows? Maybe that's what happened. And yes, hang on, I need to pull this up again because that is genuinely something I read on their Steam discussions. Hang on. It was on this thread. Yeah, so this was when someone complained about the chair, that the interaction didn't work, and they were like, remember the chair mechanic entirely. That's right, no more awkward chair moments, no more questioning if it's a bug or just part of the madness. Chair is gone forever. Was this the best solution? Maybe. Was it the easiest? Absolutely. Thanks for all your feedback. Keep the reports coming, and we promise we won't delete the entire game next time. Or will we? Eyes emoji. Real response from the developers. Don't spend your money. Yeah, no, it genuinely, it was, that's what, I think I said that earlier. It must have been an elaborate April Fool's. And it probably was, it probably was the only solution, because again, if you didn't write your own code, then how will you know how to fix it? Because you don't understand your own code. Or, I mean, it's not their own code even in this case. You know, we're gonna use AI code in your comp sci class, and it was so annoying trying to ask for help because you didn't know what was going on and couldn't help me. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds very right. It's just during that in a game that you're actually asking people to pay for. Like, I'm so glad I got the game for free because, oof, otherwise I would have refunded it right now. Or, I mean, an hour ago, but you know what I mean.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Good timing. Thank you for the hydrate. At least you were stupid by my own accord. Exactly, Shami. Use AI in my code on the daily. It's a wonderful tool to take care of boilerplate. Yeah, it's like, I don't hate on AI as a tool, but like, you don't use it to do all of your work for you. True GOAT devs are the ones from the game you're currently playing. You were speedrunning day one to be the first person to complete 100% of the achievements on Steam. Turns out one of the achievements is bugged. You reported it, and they messaged me immediately in Discord apologizing and say they're gonna fix it in the— oh my god, yes, that is good. What game is that? I want to wishlist that just to support, because that's a good developer. That's— devs learn from this people, or this team, or I don't know. It might even be an individual. Path. We're slowly but surely building it out. It's equivalent to using a calculator for every math problem. You get the questions right, but learn nothing. I would barely argue you might not even get the questions right in this case, but yes. Yeah, using AI to take care of the bullshit that coders know how to do, but it's the same shit you do every time you set up a new project. Yep, that's totally fine. Also, yes, Shabby, it's annoying that people hate on all AI when it's generative. The AI that's the problem. 100%. 100%. AI has become like a buzzword. Yeah, generative AI is, and even that has its uses, but yeah, it's It's called Bro Venture. Imagine if Binding of Isaac and Don't Starve had a child. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna add that to my wish list right now, because that's the sort of developer we want to support. Bro Venture, the wild co-op. Okay, this looks kind of cool, actually. I like this. Alright, add to my wish list. Done. And yes, the city is coming along quite nicely. We're finally slowly getting the crops under control. I want to try and get some sunflowers over here, though. You're getting flashbacks to your stats class. You don't want to do the cheese squared by hand. Yeah, to be fair, like when it comes to math, I was just, oh, never been my thing. But still, it's good to know some basics. I need to figure out how to actually... Wait, have we not... It looks like you're connected. Are you not connected? Why is this one blocked? It doesn't look like it should be. Huh. Like, this is a path right here. This is a path. And it's connecting. You can see it right there. It's connecting. Oh my god, you didn't notice the beavers? Yes, my little beaver city. We're speaking of, if anyone wants a named beaver, I have to rename them myself, but we have lots of beavers if you want one to be named. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Thank you. There are absolutely no paths to the stairs, you're right. Absolute idiot. Thank you. Is that why they didn't want to harvest the carrots? Because they didn't have anywhere to store them? You know what? Yeah, I do not have a beaver. You know what? Let's put a beaver at the district center. I guess we can do the whole Justin... No, wait, hang on. Justin Beaver. There you go. Name one Project Baxter. Which one? I think the true Go devs are the wonderful folks currently working on the next year's game of the century. Currently under the working title of Project Baxter. I don't know, game of the century. That's very kind of you, but also sets very high expectations. Name one Project Baxter. No, wait, who has a broken tooth? Oh, okay, they're taking care of it. Who had a broken tooth? Ah, one of the random beavers. Yeah, I'm gonna put that back up to 17. Actually, nah, it's fine to be on 16. I think we'll be fine now that I actually have more storage for the carrots. And also see if we can build platform there. Because then both of those will be connected. We can get some more blueberries up as well. You're gonna make the greatest and best video game in the world. Tribute 5 points to someone knows a reference. How could you not? How could you not? It's not the greatest game in the world. It's just a tribute. Alright, 159. We can afford now the... No, not this one. Housing. We can afford this, but I'm very tempted to get these. I feel like that's going to be more space efficient. So let's wait until we have 250. God, why is my nose suddenly running? God, we're getting so much wood! Yes, finally! Oh, look, we even have planks being stored. Good shit. Okay. Is that movie with that guys from the Minecraft movie? Yes. Yes. I want to go outside, but it's just so damn hot. How hot is it, Shami? Because I'm super excited. Today we actually finally had like 20 degrees. I think it's our first 20 degrees of the season, so I'm very excited. Yeah, 21 even, it said. And now it's down to 18. 90. Okay, fair enough. That's hot. Can you send that here? Because, oh, the weather for Saturday is just updated to say not rain. Because I'm hosting a barbecue on Saturday. So I needed to, because it's supposed to start raining tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, and then on Thursday, and then on Friday. And now this is not rain on Saturday, but it's gonna rain again Sunday. So I'm like, please do not rain on the Saturday so I can have barbecue. Oh, Smokin', have a great trip to TwitchCon. How many times have you gone? I've honestly never been to TwitchCon, but I'm very excited about visiting it for the first time. So yeah, for me, it's gonna be my first trip. I wanted to go before, but it's just never really worked out. But this year it's happening. So I still need to actually like put in my itinerary, figure out which talks and stuff I want to attend. Thank you. I'm very excited. Yeah, summer in the north is what we call a winter day. No, I can imagine, MacBook. I can imagine. But yeah, no, here it's like, yeah, I was very excited to have 20 degrees today. I just hope it stays that way. Oh, look, they're being good harvesting. But yeah, very excited about TwitchCon. I even bought a new, because I was reading their FAQ and like they're very strict about bags. I even bought a new bag to get within like their size requirements. But then someone told me that they might not be as strict in person, but I don't know, I'm not risking it. Oh, the 1 week per year you get when it reaches 50 Fahrenheit and suddenly you're breaking out all the winter. Wait, 1 week per year? Really? Man, our winters are far too long. We're debating a couple days at Universal Hollywood while in there in July. Unfortunately, the D&D Fan Nights event will be over. Oh no! That's unfortunate. But yeah, I still need to put out like tweets and stuff because I want to see if anyone wants to, you know, network on whether it's for Payday or for Baxter or for any other games. Why did I get a German email from work? Oh well, doesn't matter. So speaking of it being warm today, I'm just now realizing that I opened my window earlier and it's actually getting a bit chilly, so I think I'm gonna go close that. And yes, I did say Baxter. I did Guzzle Bear. Alright, let me step over the dogs. I need to close my window. You know, it's getting chilly with my 18 degrees. Yeah, I don't remember what it... No, we were at Universal when it was at Lane. It was really good. Can recommend. I was going through some old files a little while ago and I found an old video where they were showing off like some of the water effects. It was really cool. Oh my god, yes, they're finally harvesting everything. So it was the storage that was the problem then. Oh no, and it's about to fill up again. Okay, can I use the carrots for something? I wonder if I can use the carrots for something, because I do you... You can make grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, grilled spatterdock. Yeah, let's stick with grilled potatoes. So it's funny to see tourists almost dying when they visit Portugal in July and have to deal with 40 degrees average. Yeah, I always was baffled by the people, because there's a lot of people here that like tend to travel south during the summer, which like, I mean, I get the idea of it, but at the same time, like, it's summer. If anything, you want to travel south in the winter. Like, you know, escape the cold. Not overheat. You know, 40°C is unbearable. If it's dry heat, I guess it's not too bad, but if that's a humid heat, oh, I might as well kill me. Alright, let me set... I'll put him back to potato. Oh, and one of them is ready to harvest too. Yeah, 40°C is rough. It's very rough. The only place you travel into during summer is between your bathtub and cooling fan. Very valid, Mins. I'm actually quite excited because for the first time, I live in a house that has air conditioning. Or like from the first time since I lived at home, I should say. We actually have air conditioning, so I'm like, bring it, bring the heat. Do your worst so I can properly test it out. Wait, what are snowbirds? Is that a Florida thing? Yeah, I know, like, AFC is so common in the US, and then here it's so rare. I know! Well, I mean, ik is een warme pompen. So you know, it's very Swedish, but it has like a cooling function as well, and I'm so excited. Yeah, old people up north that come down during winter for the warm weather. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I get. Like, I get going to warmer weather when it's winter, but why would you go there in the summer? I didn't realize how uncommon AC was in homes until you started talking to people in the UK years ago. Yep. As soon as you go further north, because like our houses here, they're insulated for like the cold, because obviously the cold is a big problem for us. But we've started getting decent summers too, so now it's like we kind of need both. But the houses here are built for resisting cold, not heat. Hi, Undead. How's it going? Good evening. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, UK summers sure are an experience. I just remember when I lived in Ireland, like, but that was winter, to be fair, but you don't get snow. Like, every season's miserable. I'm sorry, but it's true. Which building is lacking materials? Ah, it's because there's nothing to grill. I'll keep building my dam. My dam is almost done. And then we can hopefully retain some water. I'm guessing it just won't flow. Like, this will probably still stop. Because I'm guessing the water will stop. But I'm interested to see how this will work. Your buddies in Sheffield hate it. It kills them every year. Oh my god, I can imagine. Oh, hang on. I can plant another one of these. And another one of these. Oh. And there's room for the sunflowers over there. Yeah, this actually card working out well because they're focused so much on harvesting, so they're still. Oh no, I thought this was almost full. It's not even halfway full. Okay, that's not too bad then. Wait, why did Game Freak die? Oh! Oh! I see it. Well, RIP Game Freak. You're a real one. And Sen! Oh no! Oh, yeah, someone else has stepped in. Dujunua has stepped in for Sen. Yep. I'm sorry, Game Freak. You died from old age. Do you want me to rename? I mean, this guy's 7 years old. We'll make this new Game Freak. Game Freak Jr. I don't know. It's not even your child, but... Oh god. Yeah, you perished, I'm sorry to say. R.I.P. Last summer here in Oklahoma, it got up to 43 Celsius with 100% humidity. Ugh. Yeah, no, I would be dead. I would not survive. Like, not a shot. Like, not even a little bit. Yeah, Game Freak's been reincarnated as a 7-year-old. Yep.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Alright, I'll hydrate some more, thank you. We're finally actually clearing through this fucking carrot patch. Come on. Harvest faster. I guess we should make a Sen Junior or two. We'll do this one. So many juniors. Parents don't even do grocery shopping before 12 to avoid the heat. You know what? That's very valid. It's very valid. Isn't that also why, like, I believe Spain, I don't know if it's the same for Portugal, Black Myth would be able to confirm, but I know at least Spain has, like, siestas. And that is specifically because, like, it's so hot in the middle of the day. I seem to remember learning something like that in school. I don't know how accurate it is, though. Just realized, God, these take a while. 10 days! They're also not very drought resistant. Like these are, oh, even the potatoes might be rough. Like the carrots are fine during the drought. These other ones might be tricky. Okay, so it is only Spain, gotcha. I thought they were like midday breaks because of how warm it was, but that might not be completely accurate then. Sunflower. Oh, we're almost through. Yay! My beavers are happy than ever! I've reached a new well-being high score! Let's go. Look, because almost all of them showered. Oh, and they're eating grilled potatoes! Let's go. I need to figure out, how do we make breads? You know, maybe I was a bit over-enthusiastic to, like, plant wheat before I even know how to make bread. I also need a rooftop terrace. Yes, yes. You know what? Let's see. Let's gonna try and. There you go. This one can be Mint Junior. It's 22. It's a bit of an older one, but there we have Mint Junior. I wanted to make sure I grab one of the log ones, so it's in the true spirit of mint. Alright, but if I want to make a rooftop terrace, that's 191. Oh, we have free beds now because people died. Yes, Mint has been reborn. You have. Oh, there are some logs stored in here. Oh, right, we can make the final dam. There we go. Keep a path there just in case. I wonder, I'm guessing the water is probably not going to fully stop, but I'm still curious. I know, Smoke, and they're so, hang on, let me see if I can lure them over. Come on, boys. You wanna go to bed? You wanna go to bed instead of sleeping under the desk? Huh? Yeah, you have a perfectly fine bed over there. There you go. T-Bone's got the message. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You got it. You got it. Did I wake you up just to move me to... Oh, big stretch. Oh, such a big stretch. Yes. You want to be here too, Clayton? You want in here? No? Oh, there won't be. We got one puppy. Alright, so Histerize is because back in the day, people would sleep after lunch until 4 p.m. around that because it was too hot to work on the fields. Yeah, okay, so that's maybe where I have it from then. And then they would wake up after it started cooling down and work until 9 or 10 p.m. because there's still sunlight during summer months. Alright, cool, thank you. Yeah, so kind of what I thought, but not really. Yeah, Tebow's now in bed, being a sleepy lad. Alright, so this one's gonna be potato. We're almost done with the crops, and then we can focus on something else. Yay! I love that message with all the emotes. Yep, all the dog emotes. Yep, Tebow lay down, he's happy over there. I wonder if I can zoom it in a little bit, if that's gonna be better. I don't know. Problem for a different time. I'll just completely focus on harvesting right now. Which is good, and then they can worry about replanting afterwards. You know what, let me speed things up a bit. Potato field's almost done. And then these two need to be harvested for sunflowers. And then we'll put some wheat there. But we need to figure out, how do we actually like make bread? District management, no, it's not housing. Oh, it's probably in here, food. Aquatic crops. Ah, so that's where the spatter dot comes from. We have a grill. Ooh, we need this one. And then we need a bakery. Oh, fuck. Well, I was saving up for a house, but maybe I should get this one instead. You know what? Let's wait because I'm not gonna be able to do. We're not gonna be able to harvest these for a while anyway. Just in case a drought comes in and kills them all. Which I don't think will happen. But I don't know. I'm a bit scared. Wheat there. Sunflower there. Come on, give me the last potato patch. There we go. Speed up. This is weird, like I'm so used to like, oh wait, no, mind, I just pressed the wrong button. Sim games having like the number keys is like a shortcut to speeding things up. And apparently this one did too. God, if they're converting them all to planks, I'm gonna have so many planks but not enough logs. But maybe that's good, I don't know. Game Freak Jr. is working hard on the log production. Alright, so there. Oh, they're working on the last one. Yes. Okay, so now I want to set your priority to plant. Yes. I was gonna say, there's supposed to be 3 of you working. Where's number 3? Unless the other one went to, like, drop stuff off. Oh no, there's 3 of them here, okay. Good shit. Yeah! We're getting the plants. Look at them go. Oh, and we got the dam completed too. I'm very interested to see exactly how this affects the next thing. Because we probably should have something like up here too. But I don't know what exactly. Because we want to, I think this is where the water comes from. Yeah, it doesn't really move as much in here. It comes from here. I also wanted a rooftop terrace. How long for the sunflowers? 5 days. Ooh, drought resistance is really good there. Okay, so I'm feeling good about the sunflowers. Nice. But we need a terrace for these guys. Oh, actually, we might be able to afford the house soon, like the big house. Not these. Wait, is the hydrator still fine? Okay, cool. The hydrator's still fine. Still working on the water. Alright, I think we can skip through night. Alright, here they come. The beavers are free. Yeah, they're way faster at planting than they are at harvesting. Yeah, I'm gonna increase that up. But yeah, now that everything's like a designated area, the crops are in a much better spot. I think I'm gonna ask you to prioritize sunflower for a bit though. You can get to 100 Pokemon eventually. You will! I mean, you're close. You have 80. It's pretty good progress. You're almost there. Okay, and then once those are done, prioritize the wheat. Then they can work on the carrots. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll keep the priority on potato, I think. Alright, cool. So now that's in order. Is this gonna... Because it is a dam, but it's something flows over it. So surely it's still gonna block the water if a drought comes in, right? I'm wondering if I want another one here. Just realized you can't see my mouse cursor. But I'm thinking, oh, I can't even mark anything. Well, to the right of this. Because that could potentially keep the water around when there is a drought. How do the sluices work? Can they be, like, activated only when there's a drought? Oh god, this one's so big. This one blocks it off completely. I don't think we want to do that. So this is basically a dam, but it's adjustable. Is that what I'm getting? I think it is, okay. So nice to actually have wood again. We're at 218. Oh, yeah, the top carriage storage has indeed been filled. And they're filling up the berries now, too. Yeah, wood is back under control, which is really nice. Although I think... Is there a replanter? Yeah, a replanter can't reach over there. Okay. Oh my god, it booms! It's time for a safety meeting, and yes, we got all the raids today. Well, come on in, Dooms and Raiders. How's your game today? What were you doing? Were you doing more Destiny? Yeah, welcome Booms, welcome Higgy. I hope you had a good stream. We're just chilling with some Timberborn. We were actually doing an indie horror, but then that turned out to be a AI game that was neutral or positive. Neutral or positive. We played the game, and then it ended, and now we're playing this. He's always doing more Destiny. You got me there. I shouldn't even need to ask. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you want to be named or if you want to have a beaver named after you, just let me know and I'll be happy to do it. We have a lot of unnamed beavers right now. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. The ending was not neutral or positive, that's for sure. It was not neutral or positive. We need another Joycey. We do need another Joycey. Yeah, because none of these are Joyceys. Alright, do you have a preferred job role that you want? Just some Destiny. I've been sick the last 2 days. I've been trying to do better. Slow short stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta better to do a short stream than to push yourself too much. Right, homeless unemployment. This one's unemployed. This one will be Joycey. And I'm pretty sure you were in there before, so let's do a Joycey Jr. We need a milk beaver. We do. Do you have a preferred job that you want to have, Milk? I don't think streamer is a job here, but you could be... Like, there's a bunch of random names like these. You can be a forester. You can work at a district center, which I forget what they do. I think those are the ones that carry all the stuff around. You can... Oh, wait. No, we have a free... No, this is a gather egg. We do not have a free lumberjack, but you can gather berries. Or you can work at the grill. I say neutral or positive, but if it were up to me, I would help them rediscover the definition of negative. Wow, you're so negative, Eek. Can't believe it. Yes, enjoy your lurk, Booms, and thank you so much for coming in here. Yeah, game dev is also unfortunately not an option. Maybe if we can get a more advanced society, eventually we can have game developer beavers. But not currently. You can also be a child. You will grow up probably very soon, but we do have a child. Alright. There we go. Black milk is now our child chat. Yeah, so everything's really great over here. You get stuff over in storage. Yeah, it feels like things are actually getting under control. What do I focus on now? If I want to build a rooftop terrace, because that's something else that I need for my happiness. Well-being. Mud pit. Dance hall as well. Oh my god, this thing is big! Yeah, I think I want to remove these, but I can't do that until I can build like the other houses. We can build a rooftop terrace. Do they go? Oh, they do go all the way up here. Oh yeah, Lord Mouse also died. That is sad. That might mean the Joycey's no longer unemployed. A game genuinely offended you? Like, how did you fucking dare to disrespect game dev like that? Yeah, no, that's it sure was an experience. I'll leave it at that. Maybe I'll put it here. And then we'll put some platforms leading all the way up here. And like so. There you go. You will have a rooftop terrace as soon as you finish building this. Needs logs. Oh, all the logs. 230. Oh, we're close. We're actually soon gonna be able to build some housing up here. Oh, this is a... Oh, it died. Okay. Yeah, because it's too far away from the water, isn't it? Can we get water to flow through here? If we can get the water to rise... Wait, blockage. Yeah, because we want to destroy these. Oh. Okay. I thought my game crashed. It did not. Hmm. There's also blockage here. Oh, and there. Is this one within range though? Oh, damn. It's not. Because if I could get the water down there, that would actually not be better. Can I demolish this? Probably not. Too far. Everything is too far. Because it would be cool if we could get this to be like thriving little ground again. So maybe we could build our houses all the way up here, actually. Right, I almost immediately forgot we do have zip lines now. Hi Erin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Can I build like a double? If I do this, this. Ah, that does work. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if they were gonna let me do that, but they did. Because then we might build some housing up here. I'm doing good. It's been a pretty busy Monday, honestly, but it feels good. I'm very excited about stuff that's cooking this week. And I was feeling tired at the start of the stream, but it wore off, so we're fine. I'll probably feel tired again afterwards, though. Okay, they use... Okay, well, I mean, it's good. We're getting some use for our planks. A lot of use for our planks. Oh, well, I thought we had a lot. But now it says only have a lot of logs instead. Oh, it was a holiday! And the weather was good, so it was okay. Nice. Yeah, we also had really good weather. Unfortunately, we did not have holiday. We do have a bank holiday next week. Next Thursday. Can I make like a temporary... Actually, it doesn't need to be temporary, does it? Okay, can I just cut through this? I can. Alright, demolish these, please. I wonder exactly... Because I will go in here, but they still won't go in here. But we'll get water. Huh. Oh, this is the contaminated water, isn't it? It's Day of Youth and Sports. Also Remembrance for Ataturk Day. I don't know what that is, but nice. I hope you had a good one. That's the most important thing. And yes, next week it's the 29th. It's Kristi Himmelfartsdag, I think it's called in Swedish too. Oh my god, we actually have wheats. Yay! New well-being high score. Wait, Beaver stranded? No! No, this... Who did I... Joycey! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Joycey. We need to save Joycey. Can I do this? Okay, no, it did work, right? Yeah, Operation Rescue Joycey. Oh no, and it's nighttime too, so no one's working! Yeah, that's why they're happy, because I gave them the rooftop terrace. Yep, that's exactly what it is. And some of them had sunflower seeds. Joycey, no! It's okay, I'll be here with you. Poor Joycey. Yeah, poor Joycey with a traumatic event. He's stranded. Oh, did that make him homeless? Because we have free beds. Why did that make you homeless? I guess it's because you can't go home. Oh, no. Now I feel bad. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Please, hang on. Build high priority. High... Build more paths or a new district. I need a new district then, don't I? Maybe we should make a new district, like, over here. He's not exiled! He's not. Not intentionally, at least. How do we make a new district? Oh, God. There we go, district management. District center. Hauling post. Builder's hut. District crossing. So can I just make like one of these? Hey, Joycey Jr. now he's settled in his own district. Okay, see, he's fine. He's fine. Oh my God. It's not an unintentional exile. Food. Let's gather these berries. Too far. Okay, right. We need paths from this place here. Gather berries. Oh yeah, the range on this is actually quite good. You know what, I'm just gonna put it there. It looks like we don't even need anything to build. Good. I'm glad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's a nice game for you. Good job. I did not accidentally exile Joycey. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it needs to have at least one worker. Alright, who wants to move over to the new district with Joycey? Do we not have enough of a population right now? Eek? Okay. Wait, you don't have a beaver named yet, do you? Hang on. You do not. Alright, let's take... This is a very happy beaver. I mean, you could be a very happy beaver. You just played Doom. Yeah. Surely this is fine. Do you want your underscore? And yes, you can also get a beaver, of course. I can give you the underscore. There you go. Do you have a preference on which beaver? I'll migrate Eek over in the meantime. Wait, how do I... Can I not choose who? I don't want an automatic. Wait. Oh, because they're not connected? Well, I mean, we're building this road now. So we need a district crossing. Okay, so we do need, oh my god, okay. Well, good news is that we can now build. Oh, is Dorsey? Yeah, thank you for clearing the blocking. I wonder, can you clear these two? Oh, no, you probably would get stuck again. Yeah, it's too far. I'm sorry, Dorsey has no home. He's also exhausted. Yes, get a ghostly beaver. Okay, hang on. Let's do Aaron. Aaron can be the griller. I feel like you're a good driller. I don't know if you want the name or not, or the number. I'll just put it in there. Who wants to be ghostly beaver? You know what? I feel like forester. Oh god, I can't even type for shit. There we go, ghostly beaver. There we go. Alright, and we were gonna do housing. We're gonna unlock this one. Yes, I'm sure. And then we wanted to build some houses. Do we want to build them all the way up? I think we might. Which means that we're gonna want to do this. Oh yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Why did it say too far from district though? Wait, hang on. I just noticed they seem to have elevated entrances. Oh god, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's remove this. Yes. Let's draw all of these. Yeah, it seems like they don't go actually far enough up to go up here, which is a bummer. Now? Fuck. Wait, why are you complaining about water? Do we not have water? Yo, bro, we have water! Also, apparently I need to take an ad break. So I think, but to be fair, it's kind of time for me to take a break anyway. So I think I might do that. Yeah, apparently I'm trying to build all these houses way too far away. I just can't get the material. This was too far. God damn it. Oh, well, I'll figure that out. I need a break. It's been casual 3 hours. I haven't actually taken a single break, so I'm gonna do that now. But yeah, it'll be a few ads playing, but it'll also be music, so you're not gonna miss any content over on Twitch. And yeah, see you in a few minutes. I'm very excited. I think that was the first time that song played since I added it to the rotation, but I hope you enjoy the music and welcome back. All right, let's see. How do I solve my current conundrum? Are you starving? Why are you starving? You know, let's reduce that back to like 16 hours. Yes, you did, Aaron. Hang on, let's see. You are here. Oh, no, I don't want to change the name. You're this beaver, the one by the grill. I figured that would be appropriate. You're a little grill beaver. Music was the same because it wasn't the Luigi's Mansion one. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, no, this is going really well. Game Freak Jr. is doing the work with the logs. Oh, we don't have a worker for this. We don't have a gatherer. To be fair, I don't know if we need one. We have so many blueberries. No! No! No, Aaron, you cannot. We need you to grill potatoes. Oh, sorry. What am I even clicking on right now? Who the fuck knows? There. I don't have enough workers. And then we lost the Joycey too, which definitely didn't help. And then you grill potatoes, that is your job. Because we have the platform. We're making the logs. Maybe it'll be fine as soon as we build. Because it's technically, it's not that far. It might just be that this hasn't been built yet. Hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna give the beavers internet. Thank you, Guzzleberry, for the links. Appreciate it. What, you're supposed to be over by the bed and be on puppy cam. And yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to actually do your Payday 3 stream next Monday. So yes, let's say that right away. Why not? Let's lock in a Payday stream. Yeah, I guess these are technically not high priority anymore. Eek's doing Laura's work, trying to build a connection over to Joycey. Because, like, I need at least another beaver so that Joycey can get fed. Oh no, he's dehydrated! At least his hunger is okay, but that's not good. That is a big and no bueno. You know, maybe I shouldn't have built a district center yet, because he would have been able to come home as soon as, like... Alright, what happens if I demolish this? Yes. Yes. Then all of these paths and everything. Because, I mean, sure, right now Joycey's homeless, but as soon as this is done... Which is almost done. They're doing their best. Can I not, like... Oh, wait, maybe I can mark for this one. Can this just... Yeah. There you go. Bring Joycey home! Oh, yeah, so Bib Day is, Boys in Blue. Because, I said, I was streaming for Boys in Blue. We had, you know, throwback to the Payday fans who were in for Boys in Blue, and we had, like... It was basically 6 months, I think, of, like, nothing. And then, you know, Boys in Blue was gonna come out. It was gonna be great. I was live, like, for when the update was gonna drop. And then, of course, shit went wrong. So yeah, I was streaming on Boys in Blue Day, and, it was tough. That was an experience. Alright, Game Freak Jr., will make me some logs faster, please and thank you. So I'm wondering if I should move this one like over here to fully cover this area and also have another one over here because we're not covering all of this area. Yeah, sunk fast faculty. I did stay up until almost midnight. I think when it finally released, like we finally got everything sorted, I played like a single heist and then I went to bed. Yeah, Troy was also losing his mind on Boys in Blue Day. I think he had it way worse than me, I think. Because at least I was sitting on, I don't know, was it worse or was it better? At least I was sitting on like the inside knowledge of like what people were trying to like fix it and stuff, but at the same time, like obviously shit didn't work. Oh no, he's also starving. Joycey, no! I wish I could like tell you to like walk here so you can like be ready for... Man, these guys are slacking. I need more planks. We need to get Joycey home. Because apparently he can't eat these berries. I mean, we're just gonna have to skip ahead. Right, go save Joycey. Okay? That's it? You walked all the way to hit it with a hammer a few times? It took at least a couple of hours for him to even get into the game, and then another couple of hours before Boys in Blue finally dropped. He was not happy. Yep, that sounds about right. That sure sounds about right. Okay. Bring Joycey home! Joyce, can you go home? Do I need more pass? Yes! Joycey's coming home! Yes, we did it. We did it. Let's go. Joycey's coming home. Operation to save Joycey was a success. Assuming he actually makes it home and doesn't die on the way home. Yeah, God, I really hope we can fix our just launch thing, because I'm also really unhappy with just how much downtime it takes to put up a patch. Like, come on. Surely we can improve that. It's the downtime that bothers me. There you go. He did it right into the carrots. Alright, now get yourself some water. There we go. Good, Joycey. Good. Alright, Joycey's good again. Look, he's speeding. He just needs shelter, but that will happen after a night of being back here. Alright, cool. Joycey's been successfully saved. Yeah, Beavers will be doing a lot of work tonight, exactly. Okay, so with that done, right, was this still... No, it's not too far away. It just needed materials. And I think once this is built, hopefully these will be fine too. But I still want to figure out how to get water in here. So we still need to break this. And potentially also this. Can I cancel, demolish? How do I reach those? Okay, I don't know. The patch for Mascotch coming out in the next update. Yes, that is being fixed in the next update. It was supposed to be in a hotfix, but then Well, you know our history in hotfixes. So yeah, it kind of didn't happen. But it's in the next update. It's baked in there instead. Yeah, we don't speak of boys in blue. True. Except that I think we just did. Oh, look, they're so happy. Okay, but yeah, things are getting back in control. Look, we have so many logs now. Yeah, I'm thinking... I wish I could move stuff. What if I make... Let's see, Forester. Because, like, we could place him, like, over here. You know what, let's do that. Let's, delete this. Let's put the Forester... We'll put Guzzlebear back in this building. Oh, it doesn't go all the way down. Fuck it, this is good enough. We'll put you there. There. Still keep on giggling at the abbreviation for fear and greed. You shouldn't, but it's so unfortunate to me. Yeah. Let's just say there was a reason we wrote it with, like, the symbol and not the A. You like the downtime, builds anticipation for yourselves, gives you time to come home in time for the I mean, that is totally fair. I do not like the downtime, but I'm glad it's not a universal negative, at least. What is... Right, that's the grain. It's an ingredient. Right, could we build the... We needed research points. How many research points do we need? Not the aquatic. This one, grist mill, 180. Then we need another 160 for the bakery. That's fine, we'll get there. How's this going? Alright, we're missing a couple planks. That's fine, it's gonna come. Gamebrick Jr. is working his best? Question mark? Okay, yeah, he's grabbing stuff and putting stuff back. You like the downtime because something fucked up always seemed to happen with any new update and you don't like to hear people talking about it. Also fair. Also fair. Yeah, that does indeed tend to happen. Look at all those sunflowers coming in. I mean, surely whenever we get a drought, this is gonna take care of it. Because, like, it still lets the water flow, but it should still keep some of it here and hydrating things. I hope. Do, do, do. Oh, I got the competition. Mint and Yerfer going for the same trees. Patience in this world? That is preposterous. You know, people are reacting to downtime. Boys and Blues downtime was ridiculous. Yeah, that one also was longer than planned. The only update is only like a couple hours late. Remembering people act like it's the end of the world. Yeah, some of them haven't even been late, but I personally feel like the downtime is too long. Like, in general. But yeah, it's when it gets late, that's when it becomes a problem. Nice. You're able to get these, right? No? There's this plank right here. Exactly enough planks even. No? Okay. Okay. Oh, you ran all the way here? No, no, that's Game Freak. No, it's not. Where the fuck are you going with this? Oh, doesn't matter. Oh shit, yeah! Actually, this is working! Let's go. Oh god, they need so many logs. Thank god we have logs. Four out of 7. Yeah, pick these up. Yeah, honestly, things are definitely, it feels like we're on an up, but it's one of those things where, like, we're pretty good at communication. Or, like, it sounds ironic after, like, 6 months of downtime, but I feel like our strength has always been, like, when we talk about stuff, like, we're good at talking about stuff. But I'm more worried about, can we follow it up? That's always my big concern, but we'll see. I hope so. It's looking promising, so let's hope that we can. So why do you have to bring them back? Just bring them here. Yeah, that's also a thing, yeah. And I mean, it's hard to come back from something like that. Even No Man's Sky, even though people praise that game now, but it took a long while, and they had to put in a lot of work before people turned that around. And I also feel like that's kind of an edge case. I don't feel like most games can kind of rely on that sort of turnaround, or that sort of publicity, even if you do turn around. Come on. Bring me the planks. The workday's about to end. I would like to have a guzzler beaver planting trees. Yeah, we're all taking a break for the day. Looks like it. There's one builder still going. Joycey Jr., the hero, the MVP. I don't know, how many are you carrying? Oh, you're probably not carrying enough. No, wait, 3? 3 planks, it's enough? You can actually fix it. No. Okay, well, it's complete. It just needs to be constructed. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do my best to make sure communication stays where they're currently at. Or at least, you know, in the rough ballpark of it. Well, this house is a lot of beavers. Good. Because then we can get more beavers and more workers and we can do more things. It will be a thriving little beaver society. Alright, let's speed through the night. Wait. No, the drought's approaching. Hey, but hey, my beavers are happy than ever. New well-being score, high score. It's a social. Oh right, there's even more. I got it. Just realized you can even scroll down. We have a good food variety. They can shower. Their social life is doing good. Might want to build a dance hall somewhere. We need to do more stuff with aesthetics. And maybe some monuments. And build a mud pit for them. Knowledge is a thing too. Not sure if you can answer this, but there's the radio silence coming from Elmira and Dev Team, or they're following over from above. Yeah, that's a god. I don't know. I would love to discuss that, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to discuss that yet. But yeah, that's I would love to dive more into like the details of why, because it's one of those things, and like that's the kind of the motto that I run to with the communication, is that if people know why, so even if things aren't great, like if people know why they're not great, it's so much easier to accept that. Oh, I understand now. Okay, now that's okay. But yeah, some things I cannot always discuss the why, and it's always frustrating, but I always, as much as possible, I want to talk about the whys. Because yeah, I agree. The why is like, oh, so important. I don't know. I would love to. I mean, surely or sooner or later I'll be allowed to say things, right? Just like how I'm now saying things about Overkill's The Walking Dead, even though I'm technically probably not supposed to, but enough time has passed where I'm not going to get in trouble for it. You know, I've sometimes joked with a few select few people that maybe I'll write a book someday about my days at Starbreeze, because my god, the stories. You love him, but Elmir Streams feels like he's just there to keep a bunch of children busy while they work. Yeah, I can see how it will feel like that. Yeah. You know, like any stream that has more than like 20 or 30 people watching, because the sense of community interaction goes out the window. You say as there are currently 33 people watching. Yep. Yep. Oh no, Game Freak's about to leave us. We're getting too popular. Yeah, no, I try to do the best. It's hard. Like, yeah, I noticed that too on the official streams, that it's hard to keep the same level of interactability that I can do here. But I will strive for it. I will strive for it. Yeah, there you go. There goes Game Freak. 30 plus viewers, I'm out. It was the same. It's one of my favorite emotes. I don't feel like I get enough chances to use it. Good. Gustle Beaver's a 4-star again. Good, good, good. Look at him go. Alright, so that's done. They're building these. Oh, oh! Well, it will be if soon as, you know what, let's put a priority on this one. Bro fell the opposite of off, yes. Absolutely. I still don't know how to like unblock this. Maybe if I build like a little bridge over here and a path over. But I feel like they might want another district center at that point. What is this? Ruins. Human ruins provided beavers unimaginable, a resource superior to wood. Imagine that. I don't know if there is such a resource superior to wood. Yeah, no, we appreciate the lurkers. We love lurker communities. Because viewership is very important on Twitch, so it's nice to have the people. And I do the same thing when I watch myself too. I love just lurking in people's chats. Kind of like listening to podcasts. You know, you don't speak for the majority of the community, and a bunch of people would probably riot, but Payday could really benefit from a battle pass and in-game skin score. You know what? I agree to a degree. Like, the in-game skin score, may be a bit more skeptical too, but I've always been the person saying that, like, I wish we kind of monetized more like Sea of Thieves does. So, if it was up to me, I would definitely love to have Payday have, like, it would have, like, you know, season passes or, like, a crime pass or whatever you want to call it. But then, like, all the content, so, like, heists and everything would be free. So you would, all of those would drop for free, so no one would not be able to play something if it drops. But if you want, you know, the extra cosmetics and, like, other fancy things, then you would pay for it. I honestly don't hate that monetization. I think that's good. I think that's the monetization of the future, because especially if you're doing live service, that means that you aspire to support a game for many, many years. And my biggest pet peeve is store pages like Payday 2's, where there's just so many DLCs and you don't even know where to begin, and as a completely brand new player, you'll look at the store page, you'll be overwhelmed, and then you will not play the game. You will not buy the game. You will not play the game. Yes, that is also a very good example, Text, and Deep Rock Galactic. And Helldivers 2 does the same thing. So even though a season pass is ended, it's not really ended. They're still there. And like you can choose which, because I think on Helldivers you earn the points and you can just choose which like pass you put them into. I like that. That's a really good solution. Because I don't like FOMO either. I think game is on a state that skins can be added for prize suits, masks as well. I don't know if we're there yet, personally. Yeah. And yeah, DBD does the same, but there's limitation. Yeah, because DBD doesn't let you go back to the old rifts. Because that's one of the reasons I also stopped playing DBD. Because I really wanted the stuff that was in the rift, and then the rift ended because I didn't have time to play, and I was like, yeah, I'm not interested anymore. How does the team feel about communicating and sharing their work in some way? Because I remember someone mentioned that the team weren't really keen on communicating and putting themselves out there after the ammo no funnel situation way back. I think that situation was way overblown. I think in general, the team is quite happy to share things. And in fact, has this been announced yet? It might not have been announced, but I'm working on something for tomorrow's stream. I don't think we've announced what we're doing. I'm just checking before I say too much. I mean, they usually post it on Twitter first. Payday should be treated as a live service to begin with. 2 events in almost 2 years. One of them being a browser event, the other one being mass media. Yeah, no. 100%. Calling Payday 3 a live service game is 100% an insult. 2 live service games. Okay, so it looks like we haven't posted about the stream yet, but tune into the official stream tomorrow. It's not going to be a news stream in that sense of the word, but I think people will still find it interesting. Hi. That may or may not be the case, Zeke. That may or may not be the case. But yeah, it's not going to be news. It's not going to be talking about something you don't really know, but they might offer additional details on stuff that you already know about. So yeah, but I'm not going to be on the stream tomorrow. I'm just doing like all the planning and the stuff around it. And look, now we actually have them split up, so now we can get baby beavers again. Is that gonna be at 4 p.m. tomorrow? Yeah, it's gonna be a heist with Ulmir. The Oilmir. Alright, we're building up a plank storage again. This is good. Not logs there, but it looks like they might actually coming in with those now. Yeah, okay, good. Oh. Can I build like carts or something for my beavers to transport more stuff more efficiently? Is that a thing I can do? Ooh. I love that. These are expensive. Even the devs shedding some light on what they worked on and going through the process will be really insightful to show how much effort goes into these things that people usually don't understand. So, yep, that is exactly what you will get tomorrow. And we're probably gonna stream again. I don't know if we'll stream again together in this sense on the official stream, like playing together, but we are gonna do our Dr. Miserable achievement, and I just need him to lock in a date. Because he's a busy man, so. But I've given him my stream schedule to be like, this is when I stream. Usually I do a payday on Thursdays, but I'd be more than happy to move it for a weekend for him. But yeah, we'll see when he's good to go. People talk about big oil. I want another person responsible for lab rats to have a civilized conversation with him. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I get the hate for big oil, but at the same time, there are worse heists. So, like, I don't know why big oil is the one to be like, oh no. Like, lab rats, that's 100%. Or goat sim. Those are the two that I would like to be like, what were we thinking here, lads? Okay, well, this one's been finished building, so let's prioritize this. And I guess I should also prioritize this before we finish the other building. You want to have an uncivilized conversation with the person responsible for Infamy 100 with the little worm was responsible. Oh no. Yes, we're talking about games as a service models. Or to a degree, we're talking about that. It's tangibly related. So we have 99 points. Yeah, this one's still unconnected. You want potatoes. Aaron wants his potatoes. Oh shit, look! We're actually building up a decent supply of the baked potatoes now. Nice, okay. But yeah, I do want to build these 180. So just remember there's a drought coming in a day and a half. I think this is gonna be enough, but I guess we'll see. Have I played GTA 4? Yes, I have, but honestly, I did not like 4. I played Vice City was one that I like 100% completed. San Andreas I completed, but I didn't go like 100%. And then yeah, 4 came out, and I don't know, I just didn't vibe with it. 5 I vibed with a bit more, but even that I don't think I ever finished. But I think I mostly played, I played a little bit of campaign, and I mostly played online. The original Payday 3 leveling system, no challenges, is also a questionable choice. Yes, I agree. It's one of those things that I like it in theory. Like, I like what the idea was. I don't necessarily think it was executed well, though. Like, that's where I'm at with that. But I like the idea of, like, your level or, like, something tied to your character reflects your skill rather than your playtime. That I like. But having it tied to leveling is very unsatisfying when you basically hit a wall leveling up. Like, it's weird. Yeah, exactly. That's also the thing. In reality, it was level 1 to 90 for challenges, and then it was like grind each heist 240 times the level, which, yeah, that's yeah, exactly. Like, have the challenges, and that's what I hope we can do with the hardcore challenge system too. Like, have the challenges, because I do really miss the in-game challenges. But they should do stuff like give you skins, or like some extra cash, or like, I don't know, something, not levels. Yeah, what is your renown idea? And I don't know if I know that one. Yeah, good thing Project Bastard will likely use the D&D's leveling system. God, I would hope so. It's supposed to be a D&D game after all. Yo, Esper! Beavertown's doing great. We are thriving. Look at us. We're now building more houses so we can get more beavers. And then, oh, did you? I think I actually must have missed that completely. I need to check that. I think an MDX store for Payday instead of purchasable DLC would be fucking sick. Like, you could easily have Paybox or some shit that you can buy on any platform. Instead of directly buying DLC outfits, you're locked to a platform. Or that are locked to a platform. You could just buy the outfits from the store for the premium currency. Be prices similar to DLC outfits, but on a per outfit basis. Yep. Oh, did I? Okay, then I completely forgot. Sorry. I've been a bit overwhelmed being back to work 100%, but I usually don't forget these things. I'll say yes. Yeah, if you tell the Payday fans that you would like microtransactions, 100%. Post that on Reddit and goodbye to your karma. 100%. But I think people kind of missed the part of like, if we were to do this, or at least I would fucking hope, we would, you know, the heist would be free, but cosmetics would be paid. At least that's how I would want to do it. Because yeah, I don't feel like the DLC model scales very well in like the modern day. It was like a, I don't know, a single player experience or something that's not necessarily, if it's not live service, then fine, DLC absolutely works. But for a game like Payday, I don't feel like it works. Vice City is such a vibe. It is! San Andreas is your favorite GTA, but Vice City is your favorite map. Makes you all the more excited for 6. Yes. You know, 100%. Vice City was my favorite. San Andreas had some cool, like, features. Like, I liked the whole, like, trying to keep your character in shape, and, like, if running would, like, make him slim. Eating too much would make him fat. Like, I thought those were quite fun. No! Luke died of old age! Rip. Rip Luke. But yeah, I don't know. Vice City was just, I enjoy that far more, like, overall. Right, that's what it was. Yeah, because you were talking about that for your game, too. Now I remember. Yeah, cash is your renown. The richer you are in leaderboard. Yeah, I think the only thing that I had that, and I think that's what I responded to you too, like, what happens if you then start spending your cash? Because I feel like that makes it really bad to, like, spend your money. Haven't been on Reddit in years, and don't plan on going back there unless you're looking up some obscure guide. Very fair. Yeah, for me, I don't necessarily dislike Reddit, but it's, I feel like your experience is gonna vary a lot based on which subreddit you're in. Like, I have some subreddits that I really like. You would rather enjoy living. Fair. Yeah, no, if you want a good subreddit to visit, and this is not necessarily maybe one to interact in, I don't know, I only, like, browse most subreddits I'm in, but r/kids are fucking stupid is a great subreddit. Because, my god, are kids fucking stupid. You can't wait to be the mod of the official Baxter subreddit. Actually, yeah. Wouldn't you be able to... Oh, maybe you wouldn't be able to make that, because I don't think you can change names on Reddit, can you? So you probably would want to wait until it has a proper name. Oh, absolutely, Game Freak. Did you just hear microtransaction? It's like, oh, shut up! I already hate you! It's like, that's the thought process. But yeah, no, I remember that now, because I've tried to change the name of my Reddit account, like, instead of being, because it's still Overkill Elizabeth. And I can't change it to Starbreeze Elizabeth, so I'm still Overkill Elizabeth because my account's so old. It's me and Elmira, we're in the old Overkill days. And then you get the new folks, like how having the Starbreeze tag. There we go, it's almost built! We have room for so many beavers. Look at that, 17 free beds. And that we haven't even built this one yet. Corinne, it's not quite that old, Guzzlebear. I've not been with the company that long. Your idea for Renown, limited to 500. Give us a way to prestige back to Renown 1, maintaining all the 150 basic levels. After that, give us a special icon beside your name with a prestige level, special skins, weapon charms, weapon colors, which is prestigable. Yeah, I like that. I like that's a good solution. But yeah, hopefully we can actually get, like, a good solution into the game. That would be great. I just realized you can actually reach all of these. Why have these not been replanted? Guzzlebeaver, what's you doing? Slacking. Or maybe our lumberjacks are too efficient. The Baxter posting, you're not. Okay, cool. I just see trees that have not been replanted. Alright, but we have those. This one keeps complaining about lack of material because I don't have potatoes. We do not have enough for the grinder. We do have a decent amount of ingredients. Yeah, the drought's about to start. So I'm very interested to see if my dam holds. Or if I need to improve this. Because I'm not worried. Sunflowers are going to survive no matter what. The carrots should survive, but I'm kind of worried about these two. Especially the wheat. The wheat's going to die so fast if this doesn't work. Some of it is so ready to grow too, like 85%. Aw, man. Aw, man. What do I think about Left 4 Dead 2 being so iconic even today, since Payday is kind of a game inspired by it? I don't know. Like, I feel like Left 4 Dead is a game that people will talk about, but I don't know. I feel like people aren't really playing it anymore. I know if you actually look into Steam DB, like, there are people playing it, but I just don't encounter people still playing it. But I like a lot of stuff what they did. One thing that I really miss is like the campaign posters they had. I missed the Payday had the Heist did those. I kind of missed doing those. I wish we could do those. Stop with preset weapons. No one uses them anyway. So managed to have all the wrong attachments. Give us weapon skins and let us assemble the weapon on top of that. Yeah, like customization is kind of like a big deal. So yeah. 18K players right now. Yeah, I have a feeling that people are playing. I just don't run into people playing them. So it feels like people aren't playing them. Right, here come the draw. Are we ready? Wait, why are you not sleeping? You have a home. Why are you not sleeping? Oh, there you go. Okay, I guess it's just a late sleeper. Alright, here comes the draw. Let's see how well this works. Yeah, high quality, low requirements, it goes for dirt cheap. That is very true, yeah. Yeah, I think there was a free weekend or something a while back. I did come back to it for that. Also because it was an achievement to get. Because my partner hadn't played it before, so I roped him in to get the achievement. Worth it, by the way. Okay. Music turns so, like, creepy. But it's still going. Is it still flowing through? Shouldn't, right? Like, there's definitely height difference, so thank God I installed them the right way. It's kept some water. Okay, it'll flow through. Yeah, because that's what the description said too, where, yeah, blocks water, but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. So my logic was that means that we get to keep some of the water, and that water will make sure to keep my crops fed. Or watered. And I'm really hoping that's the case. Does it just... I expected this to still, like, disappear. Yeah, I mean, we still have showers. You'll be fine? Yes! Okay, thank you. I am glad. I've successfully beaver dammed. I was just expecting to see more results because there's no way this water is still up here because of my dam. Or is it? Yeah, it's like witnessing the Industrial Revolution right before my eyes. I know, right? Like this one's still going somehow. Which I would expect the water to completely be still. Wait, but I'll take it that it's still moving. Oh no, here it comes. Here it's drying up. But I'm guessing from here it's gonna be fine, right? See, now it's still. There's a lot of water on this map. You were damn right. But it looks like it worked. I'm very excited. Aren't dams marvelous? Yeah, exactly. Dam. Yeah, it's completely still up here. Even here now, it's not moving. And then our showers are still being used. Oh, this is great. Okay, so it did eventually stop. See, that's what I expected. I expected this to stop, but that we would still have water, which we do, which is great. Because we have water where it matters. I'm probably going to want to build more dams to control the water even more, but this is a good start. I was mainly worried about my crops, and we've solved that. Nice. I don't know why, but I expected the water down here to go away too. How's my first game? Oh god, the very first game that I made as part of my course is super short. It's very basic. I think I called it Beaver Survivors, like Vampire Survivor style, and there was like a little beaver chasing you around. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep, you're right, Yofro. The deeper the water, the longer it takes to evaporate. There it went. But we still have water here where it matters. Oh, amazing. Now we're about to get new water too. Perfect. Well, dam successful, if you ask me. That was really good. God, my first ever video game that I played. I guess technically Pong should count, because yes, I am old enough where my dad had Pong. I remember he brought that home and it was like revolutionary. If you don't want to count Pong, my aunt had an NES that we used to play whenever we visited her. I remember playing Tom and Jerry a lot. That wasn't something that I owned though. That was only when we visited her. I think the first one that like we owned was we had PS1. I don't remember what games we had from the start, but I do remember we had the demo disc. And that's how I used to play the Spyro one. We had Spyro on the demo disc. We had Dark Cloud, because I remember Dark Cloud, they had a demo that had a timer. So I used to race myself. I guess this is technically my first speed run. I used to race myself how far I could play Dark Cloud before the timer would run out. I remember we had a Tomb Raider game, but I could never, it was one of those where you start in like a room in like a cell, and I could never figure out how to get out. So I remember my cousin visited us once, and I was like, help, I can't get out of this room. Show me how to get out of this room. And he did, he got me out of the room. But then we went and did something else. My dumbass didn't save, so, you know, we turned off the console, and then he left, and I went back to my game, because I was like, yes, I can finally make progress. And I turned it back on, and I'm back into the goddamn room, and I did not remember what he did to get out, so I could never get out of the goddamn room that you started. Yeah, Lewis, I'm glad you enjoyed Final Destination. Yeah, God, what else did we play as children? Like, I don't remember the order of these. Like, NES was definitely first, I think. So Tom and Jerry was probably, I guess, my first video game that isn't Pong. I'm trying to... I can't think of anything else. Yay, thank you, Smoking. Me too. I love this. And this dam made me really happy. I love that it worked. Which, I mean, it should, but... I now have the proof, so might want to build a few more. See if I can keep water to like the trees and stuff as well. Who introduced video games when we first God of War. Your parents bought you a PS2 when you was 6, and that was a bundle PS2 plus God of War. I guess parental supervision was not a thing back then. God, I know, right? Black Milk. So fun story, because I used to be obsessed with Donald Duck when I was a child. Like, I used to have the subscription to like all the magazines that came out, and like he had like a book club. There was a book club as well. I remember because I collected all of the magazines, we ended up winning a trip to Disneyland when I was like 4. But yeah, I was obsessed with Donald Duck. So when I first saw Kingdom Hearts, like the cover for Kingdom Hearts in the store, I wanted it, and I asked my mom if I could have it. She kept saying no. So I never played Kingdom Hearts as a child. However, in comes my brother. Mom, can I have Grand Theft Auto? Yes! Yes, he could have Grand Theft Auto. I could not get Donald Duck game as a child, but he could get GTA, and I don't think I'll ever get over it. First game you owned myself was on the PS1. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Net 1. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think my stepbrother had Tony Hawk. But yeah, I never played that one myself. Wasn't that into Tony Hawk. Oh god, I'm thinking that it's getting late. It's telling me that I need to play an ad soon, so I think I'm gonna snooze. I think I'm gonna try to wrap up here because I do need to be in the office tomorrow, which means I have an early start. But man, I'm enjoying this. Oh, I forgot we called our place Chew York. Amazing. Yeah, let's hop on over here for a bit. We're gonna wrap up the game for now, and we're gonna soon wrap up the stream too. But my god, hang on. Did I miss something in chat? Because this conversation was fascinating. Yansky says, your first ever game you played is Resident Evil 1 on PS1, and don't ask me why Tiny Little Yansky played a survival horror game first. Now that is a good question though. That is a very good question. Your first game ever was on something on the Commodore 64, probably such a like Commandeer Keen or something. Maybe the original Wolfenstein. Yeah, that's put mild to shame. 007 Gold Knight. Oh my god, that's true! 007 Gold Knight. We used to play that at my cousin's place. I remember that because they had a Nintendo 64. I did not have a Nintendo 64. I remember it was because we got the PS1 because, you know, the PS1 came out and it was new and fancy. My mom always had this thing that she wanted us to have like the new stuff, so we would have like good reputations. I don't know. But we wanted a Nintendo 64 because we wanted to play Mario Party. So we found a classmate of my brother. They had a Nintendo 64 and we traded them our PlayStation for the Nintendo 64. It lasted a few days, maybe, before my mom discovered us and forced us to trade back. So I had a Nintendo 64 for a few days. It was just enough to get the blister in the middle of my hand because I played Mario Party. Tony Hawk was talking about trying to get Underground 1 plus 2 remastered as well. Damn! Well, there you go. Seeing everyone's first game is so surreal because your first one was Prince of Persia for MS-DOS? And the second one was Mega Man 4. Amazing. That is actually quite amazing. I love that. Alright, I'm gonna already have a glance at a raid target. But yeah, it's... God, I feel old with like... Pong, I think genuinely is my first game. But yeah, I always wanted retro consoles. Like, I was so mad when I learned that my aunt threw out. I think we managed to save the actual NES, but she started throwing out some games that I couldn't save. Thank you, Smokin'. And yes, I'm very excited for Office Day tomorrow, actually. Because I'm gonna go pick up, I don't know, oh, I can't wait to show them to you. I'll probably show them off on Thursday. But I worked on some really fucking cool merch for Out of Sight. And I'm gonna pick up, they arrived in the office today, so I'm gonna pick mine up tomorrow. And I'm so excited. I want to do like a proper showcase of it. Going through the first Critical Role campaign at the moment as your podcast while you're at work. It's surreal hearing the 10 years after it aired, hearing them mention stuff as it's happening, this ancient history now. This campaign that they thought might happen for 20 episodes or so on Twitch is a multi-season Amazon Prime show. Yep, campaign lasted 115 episodes and 2 more longer campaigns. God, I know. I really want to go back because I watched, I'll now forget what the fucking show is called. I'm blanking. Help. But I watched that show and that made me want to go back and watch like the actual campaign that spawned it. See, Out of Sight of Bear gonna be purchasable. He's so soft. He's so soft. We're looking into it. Problem is that if we do want to make him purchasable, we need to basically pay up front for like 500 copies, and we're not sure we can sell 500 copies of him. Thank you, Legend of Vox Machina. Yes, that is such a good show. Oh my god. So I really want to watch the original campaign. But yeah, who's streaming tonight? Yes, we also need a bever, 100%. You really want a Magnavox Odyssey? Nice. Yeah, and I've heard it's big. And it's the shortest of the 3, goddamn. Honestly, Krieg, the Bever statue is like, oh. Surely we have the model. We can print it, right? Surely. Alright, you know what? Let's hop on over here. Let's wrap it up. But thank you all so much for hanging out today. I did have a good time today, even if our first game was not neutral or positive. I had a good time with Timberborn. I had a good time, you know, talking shit about AI games because fuck AI games. But yeah, I'll be back with the stream on Wednesday, and Wednesday we're gonna be doing Silent Hill 2. We're finally gonna actually get out of the hospital. Actually. The first game was a game. I don't know, does it? I mean, I guess it barely qualifies as a game. Also, now stop it, we're not doing ads. We're ending. I just need to find a raid target. It's 115 episodes of 6 hours plus. Goddamn. To be fair, I'm sure I get at some point where I will want to have that sort of like, I don't know, stuff to listen to when commuting or something. I don't know. Yep, ads freak up, 100%. Oh, you snoozed it too? I also hit snooze. Oh yeah, we both, it's okay. Now we have 10 minutes. It was a quotation marks game, yes, absolutely. But yeah, follow me on social media if you want. I need to do more stuff with my Blue Sky again. And drop a subscribe over on YouTube. Because I have some pretty cool... the YouTube short that's coming out tomorrow is quite good, if I may say so myself. So please go watch it. The one that I uploaded on Saturday is also quite good, so go watch it. Yeah. I don't know what else to say, but I hope you had a chance to laugh today. I hope you get the chance to do something fulfilling this week. And yes, we got a double snooze. Thank you, Game Freak. I appreciate that. I'm quite happy with my shorts. Oh my god, it's hard to pick a raid target. Can more people stream? Who do I say hi to? Let's do... Yeah, I need to go through the newest clips and add them to my backlog. Basically queue them all up. You know what? We haven't said hi to Sir Owl in a bit. He's doing the game I would deem the most interesting on my follow list right now. He's doing Soma. I don't know, is it a first playthrough? He doesn't mention it in the title. But Sir Owl is a fellow Clock Tower team member. He's pretty cool. He also does horror games, so if you tune in today wanting horror games or liking horror games, you might enjoy hanging around at Sir Owl's place. And yeah, let's get some riot viewers in chat if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, that is also completely fine. Maybe you have a riot emote from another streamer, or maybe you just want to drop some Twitch raids. You can also drop the completely free to use Twitch raid emote. Oh no, Coslover sub right out. Well, we have options. We have free options. You know what? That one works too. That is also a good candidate. But yeah, see you back here on Wednesday. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. All right, bye!